Hello, hello all. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Zombie Kitty. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Polly. Oh, and hi, anyone else out there. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. We're gonna at least start with some Ironmon tonight. Hi, Guy. We'll see if V pulls me away to anything. I thought about continuing my Pokemon Emerald run, but then I remembered I could use hints to figure out the things I'm missing. And then I looked at the map, and I don't know how to get to one of them. So, yeah. Alright, Griffin, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Are you still streaming? I think you are. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, Guy, have a good one. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe, have some fun. I'm just gonna have up on the side of me random questions to ask people to see if anyone wants to talk about anything. The first one is, what school subject is your favorite? I personally am between science and mathematics. I always had a bit of a preference towards science over mathematics, but my klutzy nature lended me to be safer to be doing math instead of science. Yeah, I figured yours would be obviously math, Polly. Some rock sliding. So, Polly, for you, what's your second favorite subject? Is it science, like mine's flipped? Oh my. That is such a low speed. Foreign language, probably. That's fair. Ah. Evie! Hi. You had a wonderful rest of your stream. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Squircult? I met Eevee by randomly rating them a while back. You just want base Eevee? Okay. And I've been hanging out in their streams from time to time, and they have been delightful to hang out with. They are a lovely individual, and you should go check them out. They do a chunk of Pokemon. They were doing... I was there. I've forgotten. No, I saw you switch to Little Kitty Big City. That's not what you saw. Just Unravel 2? Is that it? I think it was Unravel 2. But I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. And I hope everyone else that came in with the raid is also having an amazing day. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. There's a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, especially Pokemon and Legend of Zelda right now, and a bunch of indie games. I'm just about having good vibes and sending out positive energy. So Little Kitty Big City just kind of wants to be a game where you're goofing around as a cat. It's not even... But yeah, so kind of what you would have wanted in Stray, most likely. One of your partners, when you had to leave, switch games. That is fair. Did you end up finishing Little Kitty Big City, or still in the middle of it? I ask because Little Kitty Big City is not actually that long of a game. I played and beat Little Kitty Big City the week it came out, so I am very aware of that game. Alright, Stab by UC Wind. Future Sight's okay, Barrage is okay. I'll have to use this one. Bullets. Nope. Gnome would be a hope and a dream. Water Pulse. Nover might be my guy. Not finished yet, but not much left to do as far as I can tell. Mostly just achievement stuff. That is fair. Yeah. I enjoyed the game quite a bit. I wish there was a little bit more to interact with. But in general, I think it's a lot of fun. And they can probably make a follow-up that has even more going on. I'm glad they found success with it. Because it sold pretty well. Also, anyone coming in, don't forget to stretch, hydrate, take your meds. And if you need to go, I totally understand. If you want to hang out, that's great. We are just doing some Roguemon today, which is a, well, for now, I might be pulled away to something else. Which is a variation of Pokemon that turns it into a bit more of a roguelike, and it's kind of a hardcore challenge. So you see, I have nothing but ice types here because I'm doing ice right now. And what's going to happen is I'm going to select one Mon, and we're going to try to work on leveling this up and taking it all the way to the Elite Four, where I can only find healing items, get them from prizes, or heal at the Poke Center once per segment, which the game's broken up into segments of usually 6 to 30 trainers. Our stats are completely randomized, our moves are completely randomized, abilities are completely randomized, and, oh yeah, our evolutions are completely randomized. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, and yeah, totally stretch and take care of yourself. Hello, Danny! How's it going? Do I have Danny on my list? Whenever you hear me talk about a list, I don't. It's for auto shoutouts. I'm working on a giant list of auto shoutouts for any cool streamers I know. You'll see it trigger from time to time. Danny's not on it yet. Hello, Eric's. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not that bad to set it up with Mix It Up, and I know you can do it with StreamerBot as well. The thing that makes it more difficult for me is I try to make a custom shout out for every single person, talking a little bit about them, or perhaps how we met. So that takes me a bit more time. I am doing well. Had to get up early, but my spouse has been feeling unwell all day. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Got away. So I ended up taking a nap while we were watching stuff. I have a few anime shows that I've watched that were decent enough that I'll eventually show my spouse that I put on when I want to take a nap. But yeah, it's lovely to see you, Danny. It's lovely to see you, Eric's. I just hope you're both having wonderful days. Yeah, so I am decently rested for this and completely set up for if V pulls me away to go do Zelda or Peak or something like that. What's my hidden power? That's not much. Hello, Elvis. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope they feel better soon. They've been kind of out of it and sleepy for like a week now. We're not sure why. But today in particular, they had some headaches as well. Ow! I just got one shot by a Magikarp lower level than me. Oh, was I going to evolve into something fun? I was. Go-Get's pretty solid. That's a shame. Got your first doctor's appointment in a decade scheduled and your first dental one since 2019? That's awesome to hear. I had the doctor's appointment this morning. Yep. I think it's probably partially the weather. I left on the AC during the first stream I had, where I usually turn it off like it's off right now. That way I'm not trying to talk over AC. I've mentioned it before, but I'm almost always using bone conduction headphones, which are wonderful for hearing my surroundings, but I'm also just 6 feet away from a window AC unit, which is the only AC for my apartment. And if that is going off, I can't hear super duper well. I had to try for the flinch. Yeah, I'll try a few more runs with ice to see if I can get one going and give Sen a very clear-cut goal. But if I can't, I can't. Reversals based on my HP level, right? Yeah. Such thing as wired bone conduction? Unfortunately, as far as I can tell, there is not. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Weird bug. That did nothing. I'm gonna be dead on the next one. So I did find one pair of wired bone conduction, but they literally looked like someone took a different pair that were wireless and then just Frankensteined wires to charge it. Seal is the one. But yeah, my bone conductions last for around 12 hours. You'll hear me around the 11-hour mark of a stream going, oh, I need to charge my headset. And yeah, I'm not good at wearing headphones for a significant amount of time. 2 reasons for that, simply. First off, they tend to put pressure on my ears that hurt them a little bit. And the second thing is I'm just prone to ear infections in general. So if I use something like earbuds, I'll probably get an infection pretty quickly. But hello, Leaf. I can't take the Spheal. Spheal is Sen's Pokemon. I am half-heartedly doing my rival stuff right now. But yeah, I initially picked up my bone conduction headphones for the sake of walking around town, so I could still hear all the cars around me and chat with anyone I'm walking with. Alright, there's a Sneasel in here, and a Vulpix in here. I can't use this one. This one's also Sen's. It's a shame you don't have good moves. That's a fine thing on there. This is not a great Sneasel. Yeah, I eventually bought a higher-end brand of bone conduction headphones. Honestly, they're not that much better than the cheaper ones I had. Turns out my phone was the issue, not the headphones. I was having connection issues. I still do. I have to be careful where I put my phone while I'm walking around. But, like, if you wanted just to try out bone conduction, you can find some cheap ones for about 20 to 30 bucks. Change to Flareon? Sure. Let's go to Flareon. Try.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing?
Hey.
Is that the Namekian?
Again.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Such a good line. There we go. Figure if I comment on your schedule of it, do you even remember? Yeah. I debated a little bit about switching things, because EG is also hosting... Okay, Snow Rut might be my answer. A trivia thing on Saturday around the same time. Also, hello, Mars. We are just absolutely vibing right now. Actually, what's the fastest one I can use? Neasel. Talking about things, to work on engaging people and chatting about more random stuff. On my left side, I have random questions popping up. Right now, it's, can you hold your breath for more than 60 seconds? The answer to that one is, I used to be able to. I cannot anymore, I don't think. When I was doing full-blown choir training, 60 seconds was not that hard to reach. But now I just sing casually.
Throw me back. That's an order.
Smoke cigarettes all through choir. In my entire life, I've maybe had like 1 puff of a cigarette and like 2 puffs of cigar, and that's it. No, Mars, I have not been trying to learn how to hold my breath for the speedrun. Burn. Any paralyze antidote. We're not a physical one, and if we get burned, we're probably dead, so... I got some dangerous moves, but I got Dragon Rage. We're gonna hope that Dragon Rage can just take me there. Oh, we're on the next question already. So, this is probably gonna sound silly coming from me right now. The question now is, what is your dream job? And honestly, I've found being a streamer pretty close to that, just because I love just having a positive influence on people around me. It's part of the reason I worked at a charity for a bunch of years. So, you know, if I have to pick a job and the job isn't, you know, being set for life and just doing whatever, this is actually pretty enjoyable for me. If it wasn't, I probably wouldn't be streaming nearly as much as I do. Perfect world, you'd want to be a teacher. So, that's lovely, Polly. I do wish that teacher was more viable for a lot of people, aka that we paid them better in general. I think being a professor would be pretty cool. Love to see all the people wanting to be educators. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I can mention it again. At one point in time, I was thinking about being a professor. I went to college for mathematics and whatnot, and then I tried teaching one of my friends some math. Like, I had helped people and enjoyed that, but I tried teaching... Hey, hello, Sable. Yeah, take care of yourself. You've been streaming a ton recently, and I finally got your auto shout-out in, at least. No problem. You are the one person that I got done today, because since you're in the middle of partner push, I really wanted to make sure I had the auto shout out for you. So if you popped in, I wouldn't miss being able to shout out that, you know, you're a lot of fun to hang out with. You're in the middle of a partner push, and people should help you with that.
Hydration check.
That's fair, Zombie Kitty. But yes, Crunchy Sunflower there. Also Sable. I had actually met a few months ago. I think either Sable raided into Reach or the other way around. But I failed to hang out with Sable at that point in time very much. I have a habit of, if I see someone has they, them pronouns and has gameplay that I don't mind just following them. And beyond that, I met Sable again through V. And I've been hanging out with Sable a lot more since I met V. Because, like I said, Sable's pretty awesome. Yeah, paramedics should also have better pay. A lot of the jobs like that are rewarding and supporting society should have much better pays. Yes, it's lovely seeing you, Sable. Sable is just doing a subathon. Ended a, 16-hour stream, like 10 hours ago. There's a couple people that I'm the reason that they're on Twitch, and that always amuses me. But I am so happy to have you over here. I really wish I could have more parity between the two. And I honestly don't understand why Twitch is so afraid of inferior streams on other things with their multi-streaming rules. Because quite frankly, I can't make YouTube as good as Twitch in a lot of ways because of the simple fact that YouTube doesn't have channel points and whatnot, so I can't do a lot of the fun stuff with it. Ow. I think I'm dead. Unless it uses something that isn't Mach Punch. Nope. Oh, I survived with 2. What's not a bad idea? The channel point stuff. I just don't understand why YouTube hasn't stolen that idea yet. Because without channel points, I can't set up stuff like crowd control with it. If there's channel points, you could crowd control would no doubt support YouTube for that and whatnot. So, Stream Elements actually has something that duplicates channel points to some degree. That being said, there is obviously some sort of... I missed. Why did you miss 3 times? Fire Blast isn't that bad accuracy-wise. Sorry. There's some sort of exploit to it. And I had to stop it because I have a couple regulars, even back then when I was testing that would be here a lot. And within a week or two, my regulars that I knew that were there basically for all my streams ended up being surpassed by 2 or 3 times the amount of points by other people. And it's just like, yep, something's definitely going wrong here. Hello, Zuki Wookie. Yeah, a custom point system's not bad. Screw it. I only have to throw 1 potion away for that. Let's get our evolution right away.
Hi, how are you?
It can be great for a lot of stuff, but like just pure integrations of stuff like sound alerts and whatnot are difficult to do. I'm assuming Mix It Up could probably do it, but it's always nice to have a central hub where I don't have to set up every little detail by myself. Because, like, yeah, I would have liked a little bit more speed, and I don't love all the attack, but I don't hate this evolution. Because I can set up stuff via sound alerts and whatnot, but it is a huge pain to set up all the initial stuffs. Because then I need to find my own files for everything. It's way simpler just to have them hosted on some site like Sound Alert or Blurp and whatnot. Alright, so we got a rhyme. We're not going to evolve again. We need better moves. I'd love to change my nature. Because my Dragon Rage is almost done carrying us. Hello, James. Yes, this is Mr. Rhyme. This is the ice version of Mr. Mime from, what, Gen 8? Or is it 9? It's a newer one. I really need to find a psychic move now. A, it's just good for coverage, and I don't like Volt Tackle from the starters. Grab all your sounds from YouTube videos. Yep. That's how I get a lot of my sound effects, is I just... do this. Grab the YouTube video, then extract the audio. Hurt yourself. I need you to make use of Outrage. That's how I'm going to save PP from other things. Ow. Fire Blast is 90, right? 85. Okay. I've still missed a lot more of it than I've expected. Alright. Gotta hope we're just one-shotting and I go for 3 rounds. There we go. I need more moves that are better. I don't have Rockhead, so... oh, yeah, you're Fairy. Nope. Not gonna be able to do anything with that. I have only 100 HP cap. There's no way. Hey, we're in okay-ish shape. I'm at least getting up there in level and getting strong enough that Outrage might carry me some. Teach a Mime Junior Thief, he'll evolve into Mr. Crime. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if I'm lucky, Outrage could get me through about 15 trainers on its own. Ooh, the question on the side is, would you ride a hippo if you had a chance? My answer to that is no, absolutely not. It would kill me. Oh yeah, that is absolutely the correct answer. I argue all the time that if we want to have a week about a creature that people should be afraid of and is kind of a monster, it's not Shark Week. It is Hippo Week. I really just don't want anything to do with hippos. That's why one of my least favorite Christmas songs is I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. Because not only is that a really dumb idea, it's also an obnoxious song in general. There's that one, and the Donkey Christmas song that's also obnoxious. And the saddest part about the Donkey Christmas song is it eventually becomes not the absolute worst because you're so sick and tired of every other normal Christmas song while working retail. Ooh, there's a Lucario in chat. I should work on catching a Lucario. Looks like you need to buy some more balls, Elvis. You can either do exclamation mark, Pokeshop, space. Do you need to actually specify the ball with just that? Probably not. Or buy it through the extension down below the stream. You just exclamation Pokeshop, Pokeball, say 10 or so. You're a problem. All one word for Pokeshop. I gotta waste one of these. Take the damage. That's a nice amount of damage. Worked Walmart Christmas playlist had 4 versions. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Hate the song so much. Yeah. So, we had Sirius XM at my work, and I would sometimes convince my boss to put on the newer Christmas playlist that still wasn't very good. But Sirius XM has 2 Christmas playlists. The one that includes some newer songs, and the one that just includes classic artists singing the same 10 songs over and over again. And I would say about 70% of those classic artists are just horrendous fits for Christmas songs. So it was just basically torture, and that's the one that my boss preferred. My favorite Christmas songs, actual proper Christmas song to some degree, is I Want an Alien for Christmas by Fountains of Wayne. But I also like the cover by I Fight Dragons. And then most of my other favorite Christmas songs are actually anti-Christmas songs at this point. Such as Set of Softs, This Christmas, We'll Burn It to the Ground, or Blink-182's I Won't Be Home for Christmas. Surprise boss fight. Okay. The new question is, thoughts on black licorice? Disgusting. I don't need much of a thought process on that one. I hate anise in most things. I can do alright with star anise in some tea blends. But in general, I want nothing to do with it. Rawr. I have the Tudor Bros, I gotta take them. I don't. I should take the cap. I think I'll just take the reroll chip. Would the Tutor Bros help me at all? Smelling salts, not so much. Giga Drain would have been good. Yeah, the boss will murder ya. Alright, I'm gonna have huge problems full clearing this. Oop, never mind. I'm just gonna get one shot. Shadow Ball. That's where that we're on. Okay, do another run of ice or two. If anyone else wants to see a different type, just let me know. Hey, V. I just died. It was going alright until then. I wasn't able to get moves that I wanted on there, though. Can I confuse you? I can. I feel like the boss won. Alright. Got a couple mons to look at. Okay, okay. You have potential. You don't. Down to about half? That's not bad. Ooh, I have choices to make. So, Sneasel has Tail Glow for setup, Aurora Beam for stab, Giga Drain for healing, and Fire Blast. And decent stats with everything, but will die to a little fire. You'll die to a punch, so that's not much different. Good attack, etc. I think we take the Sneasel. Because Tail Glow plus all those moves can be very good. Yep, the dungeon makes noise. Whenever it starts up, you hear that little thing going on, usually. Alright, the new question is, what's your favorite sports team? I'm gonna go with the Pinkies from the Marvel League. They're a sports team. Because I like marble racing. Have I mentioned I'm a dork and a nerd before? Detroit Lions? That's fair. Yeah, the different music in the backgrounds from the dungeon, letting people know sound-wise it's going on. Alright. If I have any luck, I can get this thing off the ground and protect it some. I don't know Ravenclaw off the top of my head. You do like the sports bar? Orlando Magic, but I don't watch sports. Used to as a young kid. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I follow baseball some. Used to follow it more, but less now. The main sports I follow are robot battles and marble racing. Alright, Stab Aurora Beam should work pretty well against you. Fighting Psychic. Let's go with Stab Aurora Beam again. Yep. I still have to be sad that F1 screwed them over so hard. But in general, they're still fun. So if anyone doesn't know the story for that, the Robot Wars is hosted in Las Vegas. And back 2 years ago or so, the F1 race moved to Vegas as well in the first year. They were told outright that the area that they host Robot Wars wouldn't be affected, and even if it was, F1 would be cleared out at least 2 weeks before the robot stuff happened. Hello, Abdul. What actually happened instead was all of the areas by where they host Robot Wars were completely and utterly shut down for F1. And it went well over a month later than it was originally projected. So it was basically impossible for anyone to park near the Robot War thing. Meaning you had, if they were going to do the tournament, they would have had to manually move the bots like 20 blocks away or whatever. So the end result was they ended up canceling the Robot Wars that year. Well, between that and the merger of Discovery and HBO, they lost their slot on there. So they haven't had an official TV presence for a while. They haven't been able to get the funding for stuff. So they're trying out stuff. Ow. But in general, they just haven't been able to recover from that. We're in okay shape. Right. The new question over here is, would you ever shave all the hair on your body? Answer to that is, sure, why not? I got no problems with that. I have no issues in being in that state. The big issue would be just... I'm going to try Fire Blast. Okay, it transformed. That'll make it easier. Yep. Well, they were advertising F1 as the big new thing and just trying to let F1 take over that area. And from my understanding, the F1 stuff didn't even perform that well. It's a Simon! Hope you're doing well, Simon. I do have Simon there. You were playing Doom, right? That's the one I walked into? Yeah. I'm not sure if it was vanilla or not. I don't think it was. Probably a custom map that you made, I'm guessing. I was only in there for a little bit. Hey, Drew. Hope you're doing well. I healed, right? But I hope you had a lot of fun, Simon. Simon, as I believe my shoutout says, is the first person I ever collabed with. And just an awesome guy in general. Does a lot of retro shooters, so if those interest you at all, definitely go give Simon a follow and hang out with him. He'd like to be 100% hairless if it was practical. Guy from move powders with aesthetic goal. Well, that and controlling electricity. That's fair. Really like them? That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty indifferent to most of the hair on my body. I'd probably miss my eyelashes and eyebrows a little bit, but beyond that, whatever. But for anyone coming to Simon from Simon, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes. Been doing a lot of Pokemon and, ooh, that's no good. That's what I get for trying to set up. What was my Sneasel going to become? Mr. Rhyme again. But we just try to have fun here, good vibes, and try to send positivity around. Love supporting each other and just lifting each other up. Just having good time. Sneasel, Vulpix. Alright, Sneasel, you're gonna kill my Vulpix, ideally.
Indeed.
That's not a good moveset. So the game we're currently playing, Drew, is a variation of Pokemon Fire Red called Roguemon. That, nope, gotta take this one. Turns the game more into a roguelike. I keep doing Ice type right now, and Ice type's just hard to get going in general. There's multiple reasons for this. One of the big ones is just Ice in general is weak against fire and steel and rock and fighting. And fire and fighting have a lot of moves out there. But a lot of the Ice Mons also just are kind of prone to not having good attack. Hey, Karis. Roguemons also play with the Nat Dex. So we have, what is it, 1,035 different Pokemon that are in the game. So we have every Mon across every generation. And I enjoy doing Nat Dex challenges in order to learn more of the Pokemon, because I suck with a lot of generations. But not only are we doing random Pokemon focused on a type, we're going to end up picking one Pokemon, run it through, and our stats are all randomized, our ability is randomized, our moves are all randomized, and heck, our evolutions are randomized. I'm a huge fan of like the evolutions and the Vulpixes. I also have found some other guys that I don't mind, such as Magearna or Marshadow. I also like Melodic and like the Graveler and a bunch of other ones. Kind of stopped at Gen 2 outside the really popular ones from the new ones, or the silly stuff like Chandelier Sword. That is totally fair. Are you a good Sneasel? You are not a good Sneasel. Okay, you are too slow. You don't have good moves. I think you're my best choice. You only have Twister and Psycho Boost, but ideally you get some more stuff. Fastest Mon is you at 16. We're gonna put you on for just a moment while we go collect everything. But yeah, once I choose a Mon, we're just gonna have the one Mon, and if that Mon ever passes out, that's it for the run. We gotta start again. I don't have an immediate answer for this question. Asking, what's my favorite smell? I accidentally took the wrong Mon. Whatever. I didn't have much faith in this run anyway. It's my second best Mon, at least. Eucalyptus stuff. Like, candle-wise, I tend to actually like a lot of sweet smells. Like, birthday cake and whatnot. So, we don't have much hope with this one. That's fine. You like the smell of peanut butter for some reason? That's fair. Oh, mean look's not gonna help me. Bye, Drew. Hope you have a wonderful day. Desert Peacher, the smell of rain is by far your favorite smell. Okay, that makes sense. Like chemical smells or gasoline. You know, that's actually fair. I don't actually hate the smell of gasoline. Like, even, like, one of the weirder ones I don't mind is, we're gonna try this. That didn't work. Is, like, the skunk spray smell. I actually don't hate that. I wouldn't say I love it, but, like, it doesn't really bother me. And yeah, a lot of chemicals have fun smells. So I'm probably fighting that one. Fighting the Smoochum. We're crunching, I guess. We'll try Protect first to see what it does. Oh, this is perfect. I'm getting out. Sneasel. Are you any good, Sneasel? I can definitely run you. It's gonna be a high risk between Mirror Move and Spore and whatnot. Yeah, it's the only runnable one anyways. So I need Sneasel to learn something besides Bubble Beam pretty quickly. We have decent defenses, and like another big thing on this is Thick Fat. Thick Fat has to damage from fire and ice. So ice is going to do almost nothing, but that wasn't a worry. But fire is always a worry. Fire has so many powerful moves and is pretty common. Grow center plants. I'd choose a favorite. Would be Ginger Root when smashed. This one's not truly a cute Pokemon run. Though I did pick up Sandshrew and Vulpix as my other ones, so I have been trying to do that. Though, it's not like Sneasel's on cute. Sneasel's a cute little guy. Oh, you think it was super rude of the seed to open up with an ice trap? Yeah, kind of. You're given one item for free, and it happened to be an ice trap when you only have 1 HP. We're gonna fight 5 Forest Wiles. Bubble Beam should work alright on most of the ice ones. So I think this is a fine one that I'm gonna have to think for a bit. Which cartoon character do you wish was real? Gain some levels. Oh yeah, there's a ton I wouldn't mind being real. Your Truant. We'll see. Yeah, if you button mash the ice, it lets you out faster. Slimer from the Ghostbusters. So you have to use this once. Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can. So Mirror Move doesn't work if it doesn't work on me, huh? I gotta learn the move by being hit by it. Daria is your reflexive answer. Daria is a fun one. Daria holds up surprisingly well. Alright, I got 3 levels on you. Getting Johto Pokemon Gen 3 handheld legitimately is damn near impossible. Yeah, I watched Daria for the first time like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and it's kind of crazy how many themes and topics in it still are very relevant to today. Like, I absolutely wouldn't mind if Alolan Vulpix was real. That would be fun. No, we're not learning self-destruct. I know technically I'm supposed to replace Spore, but yeah, I'm not accidentally glowing myself up. Like, there's probably a ton of anime characters I wouldn't mind meeting and hanging out with. I think Amethyst from Steven Universe could also be a fun person to hang out with. Same with Peridot and Lapis, depending on what part of the series. Early on in both their character arcs, not so much. That worked out okay. Oop. More creations, spin-offs better than the show spun off from. Yup, they greatly improved on the character and just made a really solid show out of it. It is a bit of a shame that they couldn't leave in all the licensed movement or music for the home release, but it also makes sense. And I don't really feel like the home release was hurt too badly by that. This is a problem. Use something besides a fighting move, please. Thank you. Missed. Heat wave me again, please. I gotta use this, and then I gotta hope I can mirror move the last thing. Better writing, world building, character development? Yeah. Love Blissey and Ditto to be real? Also fair. Looks like the next question is, have you ever slept under the stars? The answer to that is, yes, I have totally slept under the stars. When I was younger and whatnot. Or PP maxing Bubble Beam. It's my only stable attack move, so... You have Water Absorb, huh? Alright. Really, really need to learn another move for this thing to have any chance. How do you avoid sleeping on stars if surrounded all the times? I assume by the presence of the question that it doesn't count having a roof over your head. At least I have a second move now. Definitely doesn't hurt. I don't have much healing, so I need this to go pretty smoothly. We have so much special defense. Oh, this has to be Bubble Beam. Dodge the Grass Ripple. Bubble Beam on fire. Should not finish it off in one. Poison. Got it. Alright, Brock. Give me something useful. Please. Thunderwave. I mean, I'll teach it for the sake of teaching it over light screen. We're going to turn you into an antidote. We're going to go heal. Purge. Save. Go. We're not an amazing mon, but we're surviving. Full beam. Bye. Sludge. Sludge is at least an answer to grass. Doesn't hurt against the water. My initial response to the next question, I think, is depressing. The next question is, what is something on your bucket list? And my very, very, very first thought is retiring. And I think that's just depressing. Hello, Sunfei. Hope you're having a good one. A less depressing one is I want to go visit Japan at some point. Putting Legos back together. Hope you're having a lot of fun with them. I'm in a lot of trouble. Since I haven't been able to get better moves, I am starting to run out of healing because I need to take so many hits to get through stuff. You gotta push, and then Endo's 9. That's probably not right. In the field. Actually, do not know what that is off the top of my head. Take out the fire pony. Can't learn leech life. Next move's not until 30. The only way we get through this is if do stuff. Hi May, have a wonderful lurk. It's lovely to see you. You're on my list to add to auto shoutouts as well, so I'll just do a quick shout out in general. May is a fun person to go hang out with, and just a delightful individual I've gotten to meet through V. She streams later at night compared to me because of time zone differences, but is just a delight to hang out with. I can Bubble Beam you. And you. Yeah, go check out May. I've been loving getting to know them. Let's see. Medication that's used to dangerous cardiac arrhythmia. It literally stops patient hearts for a few seconds. Ah, I see. No, that's fair. You're definitely dead to this. You're 4 times weak to poison, so...
Hydration check.
See, I need to find more healing. I need to have my Bubble Beam kill a lot of stuff.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. No shrimping. Bubble Beam! I might as well equip that. It's all the healing I have now. God! Hey, hi! How are you doing? I don't think I have an auto shout-out set up for you yet, either, if you post. I have to keep adding stuff. Oh, you were doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hope you're having a lot of fun with that. I'll be continuing that tomorrow, though I've beaten the base game in that. So Fod here is someone that I've been getting to know better over the last few months. Is just a fun person to hang out with. I actually forget how we met. You've 100%ed sub levels 1 through 5. I have not 100%ed anything. So, Jinja? Alright, that makes sense. Jinja's a lot of fun as well. I met you during a phase where I met a lot of people through a lot of different places real fast. But I also know that you like randomizing like Legend of Zelda, which is something I always appreciate. Meeting people and whatnot. And yes, hopefully all the raiders are taking care of themselves and not shrimping and just enjoying themselves. But yeah, everyone should go check out Fod. Fod has been also another person that I delight in just kind of lurking. Unfortunately, I can't engage in conversations with everyone most of the time. So some people I end up just lurking and hanging out with. Rando Relay Race Wednesday? Nice. But like for me, Donkey Kong kind of fell into the category where Metroidvanias sometimes get me in trouble, where I am acutely aware that I'm going to gain more abilities to go do stuff. So instead of exploring early on, I just kind of get tunnel vision. I'm beelining to get all the abilities with the plan to go explore later. So I finished Donkey Kong. I made the comment and made someone laugh. I didn't hit 5 digits in gold until post-game. I don't think I got more than 7,000 gold my entire run until I needed it. Actually, I got 5 digits because I needed it later. But yeah. You've destroyed approximately 50% of each world. Nice. You got 50k. But yeah, that should tell you all you need to know about my play style of going through stuff. But I've been having a lot of fun with Donkey Kong, and if you're 100%ing everything, I'm pretty confident you are too. It does need to happen. Everything's got to be uncovered. There's so much fun stuff to find under the ground in that game. But for anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, usually Pokemon or Zelda anymore, as well as plays a bunch of indie games. And then I just like spending positivity and hope around people. It's Dine! Yes, more raid. I don't even know if I can shout out someone else yet. I can. So, Dine was playing Horse Girls. Uematsume Pretty Derby. I know this because I was hanging out with Dine before I started streaming. Dine rated me, a month and a half ago. And since then, we've hung out a lot. Dine and I just vibe really well together. But hello. Hope your Horse Girls went well. Dine is an amazing streamer if you want a lot of fun energy and a lot of random stuff going on, such as they do a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog. They're on a quest to get every single ending cap. And then been doing a lot of Horse Girls recently. What were you playing at the start of today's stream? Oh, you do Metroid Mondays. I knew there's some ready thing. Raid and run. Have to get up for work. That is fine. I appreciate the raid. Please go take care of yourself. I hope you get some amazing sleep. I'll see you around, Bod. No stripping zone. I'm always kind of surprised how my brain works, because I'm terrible at remembering the names of a lot of stuff, but somehow I have an okay time remembering a bunch of games that people were playing. You don't have a shrimp remote? That's fair. Why am I missing so much? I only got hit with one Octazooka. Yes. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Dine. I am currently sitting in my server if anyone wanted to jump in. But I know you also probably need to go to bed soon. Otherwise, you would have kept playing Horse Girls. I am so desperate for moves. I think I'm taking a rare candy just to increase my EXP a little bit and get closer to level 33 or level 30. I hear a voice.
Hi.
I hear two voices. Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, it's going.
Should make sure.
I had my own little
size.
personal karaoke.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
You gotta hear it too.
Dine's got such a great voice.
Yep.
It's
So,
been better.
You are, for anyone in my chat, hearing the voices of Dine and V. If you've been a regular around here, you probably recognize them because I've been spending a lot of time on voice call with both of them.
Because
Danny.
You're fun to hang out with.
100%.
I healed.
You healed. How dare.
This mod is making me sad, but we're chucking along.
Why is it making you sad? What's going on? And
I
must
have
take
no
a
moves.
I don't either.
One hit
I
all
let
of these.
Electric Callboy down. They have the moves. I do not.
I don't want to have to do this, but I think I have to do this.
I gotta figure out how to do this.
You turned at least.
Oh fuck.
I'm fine. 5 HP is enough. Yeah, I hope you two had a lot of fun with your Horse Girls. It's lovely to hear you both.
It was great. Other
Oh,
than...
sorry. I just got a notification about something.
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't impact
Oh,
me.
okay. I don't know why, but that always makes me nervous. Like, uh-oh.
No.
I am doing something slightly different today. I have on my left side random questions popping up. The one currently is, do you like pineapple on pizza? And my answer to that one is simply, I'm not a huge fan, but I'm not opposed to it either.
Okay.
Indifferent.
My opinion is people should be able to have whatever fucking toppings they want on their pizza.
That.
Yep, that's perfect.
Right there.
I hate sausage and cream cheese on pizza. Hate it.
Right. Never
But I'm not
heard
gonna harass other people for thinking that like a Philly cheesesteak pizza is a good thing. Or whatever.
Nope.
That's fair. It blew my mind with the cream cheese on pizza. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, there's a
lot of trouble.
I mean, I kind of understand it, but also just like texture. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, oh god. Apparently there's some shit happening with an E. coli outbreak in part of Nebraska. And I'm just like, oh, that's fun. Yeah.
I have a tutorial
Nope.
video.
Oh, I'm still alive somehow.
Yay.
Okay, I need one
Haru
of these two
doesn't
items.
want to join me in the astral plane. Haru wants to stay alive.
Well, that might help. I found a rogue stone. We're gonna evolve at least. All right, Sneasel,
So
what are you
don't have a
becoming?
corporeal form, B.
I have a vessel I use.
Okay,
Right.
yeah.
We're
So
becoming the
like
vulture. That's
the
something.
plane that you exist upon,
Yeah.
I am not
pedestal is
allowed to be a part of.
So.
I am literally trapped.
Yes, but no.
We got more tanky.
Like, it's the whole idea of separating the soul from the body. The soul is allowed, the body is not.
Yeah.
But for you, that's a lot of slugs, so
I mean,
that's a lot of little pieces we gotta make sure stay together.
the thing is, I don't know if I even have a soul. I don't try to think about it too much.
That's fair.
Probably shouldn't have faced you.
There's a bit of a ship of Theseus issue going on too.
I mean, at the very least, my cat side has a soul.
Yeah. It's just like a lot of people have their like dispositions on what souls and ectoplasm and everything is. It's like that's honestly not what it is. It's just at least where I'm from, or where they make me stay, I should say.
Yeah, no, I am bound to an entity against my will. Yeah.
It's same, but I'm bound to a corporation against my will. It's so.
Do they make you find sentient organisms to feed?
No.
Okay.
No, it's more like. So it's kind of like a military type deal where we hunt mischievous spirits, we help spirits across the plane to an afterlife, whatever preference they have for it, whichever one, because everyone's personalized, and even those who don't want an afterlife can actually choose between reincarnation or just having their soul completely dissolved. There's a lot of people who actually pick that one. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. But I was not given the choice. Basically, I came in, there were some hiccups. I had to go meet the head of whatever. I don't remember his name. All I know is he turned into a human from a cat. It was like, okay.
That's fair. Cats do that.
Okay. Afterworld has furries. Cool. And just kind of looked in my eyes and it's like, okay, yeah, you're working for us now. It's like, don't I have a choice? No. Because if you don't, we'll just dissolve your soul right now. It's like, oh, sick. Apparently I'm seen as a threat somehow.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Work to death IRL just to get a job in the afterlife.
All right. The question up right now is actually pretty fun. If you could magically have anything come out of your belly button, what would it be?
String cheese.
String cheese?
String cheese. I love string cheese.
We are sharing one goddamn brain cell right now. That's what came to mind, and I was like, no, that's gross. Don't say that.
It was either string cheese or mozzarella. Which, I mean, it's, that's what it is.
I mean,
but, like, mozzarella sticks,
It is mozzarella.
I have a problem with trying to game these things. So the first thing that came to mind for me was the cure for cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. No. So the immediate like, silly response was string cheese, and then the next response was just an infinite piece of licorice, and then the next response was
jelly beans
as well.
Oh, sour jelly beans. I would love that.
Oh God.
But with the cure for cancer, it's like, oh, well now I feel ashamed.
Some way to profit
from my belly button.
I mean, technically, you arguably have a sort of cure for world hunger with that. You would just have to keep pulling out cheese from your belly button.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's a cute emote. What is the name of that emote? Just glitch. Yes, hello, Danny.
What's making you glitch, Danny? Is it the cheese? It's the cheese, isn't it? What?
String
you
cheese?
Can't tell me you don't like string cheese.
Cheese, belly buttons are gross.
They are 100%. But the way that I imagine it is like it comes out, but there's no like contaminant.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, honestly, if it was anything, it would be like valid legal tender, such as $100 bills. Would be
That'd
the
be
best
good.
one immediately.
Yeah. I mean, just pure gold would probably be the simplest thing with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to buy a new car? Hang on a second. Just dig around in there. Here you go.
I mean, mine is be able to afford my medication without any hiccups.
That's valid.
Yeah, because if insurance decides to not let it be filled.
Oh, yeah.
17 grand a month.
As I like to say, these tits don't pay for themselves.
Yep. Yeah, mine is not developing early onset dementia.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't not have it.
Right. Danny, what would you pull out of your belly button?
Just stop running into ghosts.
Yeah, stop hurting the ghosts.
They're being a big pain for me. Also, the next question is up. Who is your childhood actor/actress crush? I think my first one was Allison Hannigan on Buffy.
Does it have?
Melissa Joan
Define
Hart,
childhood?
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Define childhood, and does it have to be an actor/actress, or can it be a vocalist
Oh, vocalist would be nice.
or musician?
I mean, it says an actor, but I'll allow musicians too. You want hot
Yeah.
sauce, huh, Danny?
Danny wants a spicy belly button.
It would be Gacked. Oh my god, he was so hot.
Oh,
He's
the question that
hot.
popped up, Holly, is who is your childhood actor/actress's crush? And I think the first one I can remember was Allison Hannigan.
Yeah, I just liked Melissa Joan Hart. Kind of giving away my age there, probably. Oh, Molly Ringwald.
Oop, I died.
And, I mean, of course, the young Johnny Depp and Edward Scissorhands.
I have not been subtle about the fact that I tend to really like adorkable characters. And at least in the first few seasons, Willow and Buffy is pretty adorkable.
Nice.
Yeah, so the other thing is I don't really necessarily like things with live action performers in them because it's a lot harder for me to like understand what their emotions are.
Fair.
I also don't really like American and Western animation. I've grown on it because the style has changed, but
also fair.
Like anime, I liked anime so much because there's like shortcuts for their emotional, like how they feel.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, that's totally fair. I honestly am mostly personality based on attraction, so
same.
I definitely have a type.
Liked her and Buffy fell in love with her because of American Pie. That is totally fair.
I at least know my type when it comes to women. If they can kill me, I'm into it.
Yeah. Like, I always like intelligent, kind of dorky people. Like, my type for men is honestly just a bit more feminine, so.
Yeah.
I like beautiful men and handsome women.
That's fair.
That's good.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna be honest, intelligence is a big thing for me too.
Oh, that too, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I want some silly involved, but I can't have someone asking me what color the Pink Panther is.
Yeah. Well, like, so one of my exes, she was actually the one I was talking about early on stream. We split because she wants to have like a family with kids someday, and I don't.
That's fair.
Like, I'm up for a family, but like for me, a family is my spouse or partner or partners, depending on if people are cool with ethical monogamy / polyamory.
Yeah.
And my pets.
I think that's a beautiful family.
Yep.
Yes. But like she wants kids, and that's completely valid. But
yeah,
it could be silly and fun. But oh my god, one of the smartest people I've ever known. And it's just like, oh, I wish I was as smart as you.
Yeah, intelligence is a big thing for me. It helps that I'm not a complete idiot most of the time. But the smartest person I ever knew is also my poster child for dumbest person I know. As funny as that sounds.
No, I completely understand that.
So, the guy was an absolute genius. You could tell him something, he would instantly learn it, and I don't think there was any subject he was bad at. This guy also, despite having this intelligence level, couldn't be bothered to go to class, and at one point dropped his vacuum on his toe, and it was injured for 3 months, and just gross before we finally convinced him to go to the doctor and get it treated.
What the hell?
Why? Was it financial? Was it?
Yeah.
Like, if someone doesn't have the money, I can kind of understand.
No, he came from a family of money as far as I could tell too. He just couldn't be
Oh.
bothered to go to the doctor either.
Those piss me off. God. Okay, no, people, especially if you have the means, the time, and like it is not a danger to you to go seek medical attention. So basically, if you're a white, wealthy male, and you won't fucking go to the doctor early on for a problem, and then you end up in the ER because you wouldn't fucking go in and take care of yourself, I genuinely have anger and resentment towards those people.
Nah, that's fair.
That is
like,
preventable, and I mean, That's also kind of taking up a spot for someone who has a literal emergency that was unavoidable.
No. As someone who has been in the ER with someone like waiting to get treatment when we thought like I had an ovarian cyst. We didn't know if I had torsion or not. Ovarian cysts suck, by the way.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I only went into the hospital because I passed out and I woke up and I didn't know how long I'd been unconscious, which like, so I deal with extremely high levels of pain. It's an issue. Endometriosis, adenomyosis, they're bitches and awful. But so like, I'm used to regularly having so much pain that like I will collapse and be stuck on the floor. But it was so bad I passed out, and like I went in and I was worried that it was like torsion, because that can kill you. Like you can develop internal bleeding. It's bad, real bad. And there was this guy in there, and apparently he'd like fucked up his back like 2 months ago, and not gone in for treatment. Like his wife was chewing him the fuck out, and I'm just sitting there like, you don't need to be here. You do not fucking need to be here. And I'm not discounting people with extreme back pain, because I have a friend who has a spinal condition where like she'll have like muscle spasms, and there are times where like the spasm will be so bad she has to go to the ER to get a muscle relaxant injected into the muscle that's freaking the fuck out. And that is valid. It's just like, I was so annoyed with this guy, because it's like, you did not need to be here. And then I felt terrible for the ER staff, because there was a really bad car accident and they had 6 ambulances pull up.
Oof.
And they were so sweet. They're just like, we're so sorry, like we're pretty sure you're not dying, so can you wait? I'm like, yeah, that's fine, you gave me pain meds, that's fine. And like they did check in, but like fortunately it wasn't torsion or whatever. But it's just, it's so annoying when people who have the means refuse to take care of themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have no judgment for people that have trauma. I have no judgment for people that are at risk if they go to a healthcare facility. But if you are a straight cis het white man, which I know cis and like het and that, but whatever. If you are like the poster child wealthy white man, just fucking go to the doctor ahead of time.
Yeah,
Please.
Money is tough, Yara.
Mm-hmm.
So we had 2 other good questions.
If you don't have money, I'm not judging you.
Yeah, but not judging for money.
I am.
It's the well-off people.
People who have money and who have good health insurance and who can afford everything, and it's like not a problem at all. It's like they won't even notice that they don't have the money, but they just won't fucking go to the doctor out of pride or just like stubbornness. Those are the ones I'm mad at. Although I will admit, I do get frustrated with people who are clearly having like medical issues, and I am with them, and they absolutely So Yara, you're talking as someone who does not have the type of privilege and wealth and like resources that I'm talking about. Because I understand having no free time. That means that you're probably working your ass off or helping take care of people. Or just managing your life to the best you can. Like, no, you are fine. Flight.
Yeah, that was the next question that come up. Invisibility or flight? Which you'd rather have? Invisibility is the answer that I settled on in my head.
Yeah.
Flight would be fun, but then someone would get me on video and the government would be after me. Invisibility, I can hide easier.
I just like invisibility. Do not perceive.
I mean, I hate being perceived, but like before I got like injured and sick, like I would do like aerial challenge courses and like zip lines and shit. Flight all the way.
Oh, that's
I wanted to learn how to hang glide.
And how do friends describe me? I think that's for you two to answer.
So the funny part is I don't think you two would guess how the most common response for how friends describe me.
Chaos Gremlin.
Nope. It is one of the ways. Don't get me wrong. The most common way I'm described by friends is lovable asshole.
Hydration check.
I could see that.
Thank
But
you for the
you're a lot
hydration.
nicer than Umbra.
I'm kind of described the same way.
I have no idea, honestly.
I think what most of my friends describe me as is, I quote, "You little shit."
I think I describe dying as delightful chaos.
Aw, thank you.
Cute chaos.
You guys get all of the chaos that I have to squish and bottle up in daily life.
Oh, I welcome it. Chaos is great.
Controlled chaos.
Yes, controlled chaos.
Chaos within safe and controlled environments.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Various mysterious items just finding over the 6 years. You guys know sure what they are. You're uncomfortable. That's fair.
Yeah.
You can see the level of asshole, to be honest. Yeah. So I'm very nice. I'm playful. I spread positivity. But if you ever pay attention to how I interact with a lot of my friends, I also love teasing and making dumb jokes and just goofing around in a way that is borderline asshole-ish, but in a such playful way that no one resents me for it.
Haru, you fucking suggested Dokapon earlier.
Dokapon!
But it's very much a case of I never try to be mean with such things, but I have fun with various things. Like, I'll get in on the joke about me being a furry and bring up stuff. When Kobe came in, I had to bring up the fact that they've been reading Twilight.
Oh, how far are they in? Ah, crap.
I don't know. I just pop in at the beginning of the stream and then run away.
Yeah, I can't really hate on Twilight. So I was one of the very, very early Twilight fans, and I was one of the very early young Twilight fans.
Yeah.
By the time Breaking Dawn came out, I was pretty much done with the series. Like, I read it.
Right.
But I was like, okay, nah, this isn't my thing anymore. Because I had found vampires in anime.
Ooh, yeah.
That's fair.
I had found Trinity Blood and Hellsing and Nightwalker. And
Yeah, why would
regrettably
you have
Vampire
a Twilight vampire when you could have Alucard instead?
Exactly.
Okay,
The
so no,
abridged
the
version.
Twilight vampires, they're fae. They're
Oh, yeah.
not. They're not vampires. They're some kind of fae. Cause like their physiology is completely different. Oh god, the depth of the physiology in the vampires. I'm like, Stephanie Meyer, you did not have to tell us these things. You did not have to tell us these things.
Right.
How do they have a venom-based fluid, whatever, if they don't change? Like, how does that work? It's just magic, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
the other thing is, there's so much. Oh, everyone who hated on Kirsten Stewart, that always bothered me because it's like, no, it's not her fault. I've read the books. She is acting like
literally
Bella.
how Bella acts.
That is Bella.
Bella is 100% like super awkward introvert that's trying to be extroverted at times.
Well, the other, like, she was parentified, and so like she doesn't understand how to be someone in her proper age range.
Right.
And she has a major depressive episode. Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
she's gonna have no personality.
Fucking hell.
Like, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not that good. Like, it's not that good of a book or whatever.
No. It
So-
was just think
let
just
girls
different at the
have
time.
media. Part of why it was shot on so much is because it was girls that liked it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
executives and whatnot were girls. Just so sad. Like, the reason Young Justice was originally canceled wasn't because it was performing poorly. In fact, the numbers for the show were good, and sales on merchandise were pretty good.
It's because girls liked it.
Yup, they canceled it because it wasn't hitting the boy market, it was hitting the girl market.
Which it's like,
Stupid.
oh, yeah. The other thing is, they've, for years and years and years, basically for decades, it was always assumed, oh, girls will just watch whatever boys are watching. And they'll be happy with it. Which it is true that girls are more open to watching and getting into shows that are targeted toward boys.
But I mean, like, why can't the reverse be the same?
Exactly!
I mean, the simple answer there is toxic masculinity.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
it is. I mean, fuck, I watched Sailor Moon, Tokyo Mew Mew, Cardcaptor Sakura. Like, I watched all that. Is it targeted towards men? Not really. You know, as a Mab, I was into a lot of girl stuff.
Yep.
As AFAB, I was super into girl things and also super into boy things.
I mean, yeah, I was into DBZ.
Yeah.
A couple reasons. One reason
Yeah.
I was lying to myself, and the other one, it's a good show.
Oh, the fact that they were beating the shit out of each other.
Oh, yeah. And also,
We'll go with it's a
hot.
fun show more than a good show, for the record.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is
agreed.
fair. Especially
I
when there's
also-
like, what, 7 episodes in a row that Goku's just building a spirit bomb?
Yep. I
Yep.
also really liked Gundam.
Ooh.
I really, really liked Gundam as a kid.
I've never gotten super
Um,
into Gundam, unfortunately.
I was into what season, what like series was it? Seed?
I definitely need to watch Witcher Mercury, though.
Oh,
I-
same.
Fun fact. I have the Infinite Justice Gundam Master Grade. I have built it.
Nice.
And I have it signed by the pilot's voice actor.
Ooh.
Well, it's the base plate, but I have it signed! I can't show you because it has my legal name on it, but
That's fair. I was
I also
about...
have the aerial.
Yeah.
I haven't built it. Maybe that's what we should do for 700 followers, is I build a Gundam on stream.
Hell yeah.
That's fair.
Gun plus stream.
Also, I like the current question, so don't let me forget to ask it at some point. I think V and I have a chance of having the same answer to it.
Oh.
I mean,
but
honestly, go for it.
yeah.
If you
Yeah, go for it.
had to only stream what video game, what would it be?
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
That's where I would go right now, yes.
One ever? Oh no.
Yep, only one.
No.
Of course it's Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, that's my answer for fun. I think my legitimate answer for the sake of long-term sanity would be something like Final Fantasy XIV, even though I don't play it, just because I know there's a decent audience for it, and it has so much stupid content.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
would-
It's like, I mean, one of the games, so I always replay Metroid Prime. I always replay the Prime trilogy every year.
Yeah.
But that's 3 games, unless Trilogy Edition counts, which I would sacrifice the proper controls and the sequence breaks of the original versions and do Trilogy Edition if that counted as one game. But then there's also Shadow the Hedgehog. And like Edgy the Hedgy.
Keep the hedge.
Edgy the Hedgy.
Yes. It's on my list eventually, Danny.
We're almost done with July, and I'm only 71 endings in, so
How many are there again?
326 plus true endings.
Holy crap.
Yeah, there's a few
Each
endings.
one takes about 40 minutes when you average them all out.
Ah.
I've gotten faster.
Oh, nice. I don't know what game like other than Legend of Zelda I would do, just because it's like the monotony of something would finally get to me at some point. Where at least with Legend of Zelda being randomized, especially with decoupled entrances, it's like a new game
playing with someone else co-op.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see that going out of our rotation anytime soon.
No,
It's so much fun. I'm gonna be spending so many nights with you over the next year.
Maybe something like Enter the Gungeon.
I would be interested in potentially doing the Link to the Past Super Metroid.
Oh, see.
Yes, I gotta learn Super Metroid so I can do SMZ3. Oh, I need to turn in my async or swim stuff. You have to as well, V. We have less than 24 hours. Oh,
I already did. Ha.
Cool.
It has been lowered to only Dark Souls 3.
So, do I have these up on a page? I think I do. I am probably doing base Legend of Zelda. I'm going to probably regret that. I'm going to do Super Mario 64 because I played enough Iron Mario. Ideally, I can do that. I'm going to do Link to the Past. And then the last one I'm doing, and I confirmed this with Celia, because it can be played multiplayer still, as far as I'm reading, Overcooked 2.
Fun.
Good call.
I settled on Dark Souls 3 just because it refreshes me on that one, and Wind Waker, I've decided I don't know enough to, possibly have key items for other people.
That's fair. So what we could do at Wind Waker at some point is it's on my list to replay.
Oh, yeah.
And after I replay it, we could just both either do our own randos, or if there's seeds for it, like a lot of them have, we could both just start the same seed at the same time.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And then if we get stuck or are looking for something, we can just see if the other person has figured out where it was.
Right. I think Wind Waker would be better for me if I had like a map tracker, obviously. But also, like, some people have the knowledge of, oh, this submarine can be done without a weapon because all you need is this guy to drop a weapon and boom, you're set. Or things like that.
This is a tough question. If you could instantly become an expert in something, what would it be?
It's like, I like the journey to a lot of things.
Like, so one of my first thoughts for that in general... Oop, I died. What was my Munchlax going to become? Would be linguistics. I want to know a lot of languages, but I don't want to put in the time and effort to learn a lot of languages.
Yeah, so there's a few that I go to. One is Japanese language in its complete entirety, all of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I just cheated and did the entire group.
Well, yeah, entire group is valid. If you can have every language, if you can be like a true polyglot, fuck yeah.
Yeah, why not?
My other gut reaction though was deprogramming cult members.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
Because
especially in our current climate.
Yeah. Another would be like manipulation. Because look, I'm autistic.
Yeah.
Part of the problem with my autistic experience is I have a very hard time lying. I have a very hard time bending the truth, doing things. I have a hard time even like saying things in a manner that I know would be more beneficial to me if I just like slightly exaggerated one way or the other. Okay. And it has absolutely fucked over some of the trajectory of my life in certain places, because like if I can't, suck up and lie the right way, you can't really survive certain career paths.
Right.
And like, I don't like manipulating people, because I'm already pretty good at camouflaging into whatever circumstance I need things to masking. But being able to like fully manipulate people into doing what I need and want them to do with ease. I know it sounds twisted, but I would take that. Would I use it for good? Absolutely. Would I use it for somewhat selfish means as well? I mean, granted, in my case, it's ensuring proper work accommodations, or my medication is available, or pushing through legislation that would have proper regulation on pharmaceutical companies so that my medication wasn't $17,000 a month when it shouldn't be.
Right.
And like making sure that NASA's funded and we aren't losing 4,000 scientists or shit. Anyways, and climate change is taken seriously. Like, there's so many things that if I just had, like, true nat charisma of 20 and the understanding of how it worked, like the wisdom to go with it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many things. So many things could be done. But it would also just be nice to, like, be able to know languages, because I have language processing disorder.
I think I would like either language, like whichever language I choose, or just like general electronic repair.
Absolutely.
That's
So
also
Hamburger
fair.
Elvis, I hate injustice, and like autistic people, we all have our own sort of like moral compass and like form of justice. But for me, it's like, I hate when people are not treated fairly. And that includes if someone needs a little extra so that the playing field is now even for them.
Right.
And I don't have the way to properly articulate this. Like, it's really hard for me to articulate why I might need a certain accommodation, or why someone might need, help with something. And how it's not cheating, it's not like making things, like making their life easier. It's making it so everyone has the same opportunities. And yeah, the other thing is I have hyper empathy, and just think about someone who is like, has hyper empathy, but is also capable of the emotional manipulation of a through and through psychopath. Think about how useful that could be.
Right. Manipulation for good.
Yeah, the conversation's just making me think of the number of times I've gotten into arguments with people about the idea that movie theaters should absolutely offer runs of every movie with intermissions.
Yes!
I had so many people argue against that, and I'm like, I know the movies aren't designed for that, but you're not going to be forced if they run a few of them. And even if they ran them all, that's still fine. There's a lot of people that can't make it through the 2.5-hour movies for various reasons.
Right. Why are they arguing against that?
It would hurt the run times. It would make the movie experience worse. The bathrooms would get cluttered with spent interaction times, are the usual ones I've heard.
I mean, these are the same people that don't think there should be sensory-friendly movie showings.
Hey, J-Will.
That's...
Or, like, I don't want to, well, like, so, okay, not everyone's needs can all be accommodated simultaneously.
Absolutely.
This is true. Especially, so...
I would never argue as much.
Certain people's stims drive me fucking crazy. Oh, sorry, I love Skitty. And, like, that's just, we can't be in the same room together. That's fine. So, something that I would absolutely adore is to go to a play or theater showing, which one required respirators, but two had the house lights on but dim because of my eye injury. Because if the stage itself is the only thing that's bright, it's actually harder for me to see.
Oh.
Because I have like blurring in one of my eyes. But if it's like everything's dim and then the stage is bright, I can see it way better. Also, there's a lot of people who like just are much happier, healthier, and safer in an environment that's not completely dark.
Yeah.
But the issue with this is most if not all of those showings are just a blanket, like you get one of them And it includes people that need to stand up and move around, people that need to stim, people that need to rock, people that need to make noise. I can't stand that during a theater performance.
Right.
And I love that we have, like, it's like we're halfway there in some circumstances, and it's awesome. But it's also just kind of like, can we maybe do a little bit more?
Right.
Like,
It's like they're trying to throw all the accommodations in one basket, but it's not all gonna fit.
exactly. And the other thing is, like, I wish we had more consideration about different, like, levels of need. Because the other thing is, I've had people be like, oh, well, if you have auditory processing disorder, blah, 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 why not just use closed captioning, like those closed captioning glasses? I hate closed captioning glasses. I have to wear glasses.
Yep.
You can't fucking put them on top of my glasses. It doesn't work.
Right. I got the same.
Doesn't work. And, like, sometimes there are those, like, caption things that you can have, like, in front of you. They're like a screen. And those are
Holly,
okay.
hope you sleep well.
But can we please, good night, Polly. Can we please just have regular movie screenings with captions?
Right.
Yep,
Like,
that
what
should be an
would
option
so
too.
wrong with that?
I mean, even ignoring people with needs, I believe most people under 30 anymore watch with captions on anything.
Well, we watch it. It's because of modern sound mixing being so terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of it. We're also kind of trained on it, like outright some of the advice for making shorts is putting captions on. Because we do a lot more distractions during watching stuff too, just talking during movies, etc. And it's a lot easier to hear them with, or pay attention with the captions on.
Yeah. Everything I watch has captions on just because it's like, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I wish that I could get a better... I used to have semi-decent auto closed captions on my streams. And then it broke and I never figured out how to fix it.
I can help you with that. Red actually helped me and sent me something.
I'm
And
actually thinking about getting something like that soon.
like, they're not perfect, but if you turn them on my stream, you'll see that they're not bad. I also have a major advantage, and that is I have a masked voice with a Midwest accent, which is basically what they're trained on.
They're trained on Midwest?
Yep.
Men and, yeah, Midwest, because Midwest is basically the accent they use in most movies and whatnot. Like, people in the Midwest often don't think they have an accent, but that's mostly because...
common one. Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's also, aside from our A's, we have a much more even way of speaking.
Mm.
Yeah, it's frustrating though, because I actually, if I'm going to go to a movie and it's usually a Japanese movie. If there is a Japanese showing, that means there's captions. I will absolutely go for the Japanese showing. There's like been two times that I've actively sought out the English version if there were both available. One of them was Belle from like 2021, 2022.
Yeah.
Because
was
the
alright.
English vocalist and mixing for the music is so fucking good, and it's so close to a 1-to-1 with the Japanese version. And I wanted to go appreciate it. And then the other one was Ghost in the Shell Innocence when it got its North America re-release last year. Because there is a English dub that was made, but it was never officially released here on like DVD.
Yeah, I had to rebuy Ghost in the Shell Innocence because of that, because it finally got released.
Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good!
Granted, I don't actually like Innocence, but that's besides the fact.
No, that's fine. That's valid. That's completely valid.
I think Innocence is a beautiful work of art with so many gorgeous backgrounds, but the actual plot of the movie is so damn boring.
Oh, I agree. I like the sound design, and like Some of the animation just, oh my god, the Basset Hound. The Basset Hound! Huh. It's so good. It's an art film. It's an art film. Like, you go and you watch it to enjoy how beautiful it is. You don't go and watch it to think. And even then, you do think a little bit. It doesn't make you think nearly as much as the first one. But like, I didn't know if it was going to... We didn't know which version we were getting. Because it was only... I think it was in Omaha and Lincoln one night. And in Lincoln, it was only in one theater. And in Omaha, it was in 2 theaters. And like, none of the theater staff, no one knew which version we would get, because for those like one-off showings, it's basically live streamed into the theater. It's really interesting how it's done. So what you get is what you get. And I was so excited when I heard those first lines in English. Because I'd always wanted to see it with the English like voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep. Sleep well.
All right, Dine.
Good night.
Take your break. Get
Good
out.
night. Nice hanging with you. Hope
Thank
you have a good one.
Girl.
All horse girl. Horse girl all the time. Uma, 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 uma. There's that
And
one
get this
song.
bird to live. Have a chance. But
Yes. Good
so
night,
far, getting this thing
Good
to
night,
live's a
Dee.
trick. Yeah, good night. Have a wonderful one. Oop, my bird's dead. Speaking of dead things, if you want to play Zelda, just let me know.
I'm trying to figure some thingies out.
Sure. I mean, I can continue running stuff for a while. You have time. And if you never figure things out and don't want to do it, that's also fine. I'm just vibing tonight.
Ooh. Might have made it work. Neat.
All right, this one's a pretty easy one for me. Would you rather be a turtle or a turkey? The answer is turtle.
Yeah, turtle.
Turkeys don't even get the benefit of being able to fly.
No.
Turkey just means I'm a walking dinner for Americans.
Right. I mean, turtle, it's like, can be on land, be in water, just chill at your own pace. Make silly noises.
You can slow me down, that's fine. I'm already stupid slow.
Same though.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would be walking dinner as a turkey if I was in America. Ooh, Yanma.
Yeah, I was supposed to watch Witch of Mercury a long time ago. I just didn't do it because it seemed like the mangaka went back on the whole like engagement between the two girls, and it's like, oh no, they're just good friends now, and that kind of angered me.
From my understanding of that situation, they were basically bullied into it for merch stuff.
That's so dumb.
Because such a thing basically bans it from sale in China still, stupidly.
That's so dumb.
Yep.
Banned in
Love is
China.
love.
Fucking Hoyo has so much Yuri and Yaoi bait. Are you kidding me?
8. Yes, it will never be confirmed.
Fair. Fair. Still angers me.
No, that's totally fair.
Then, what is it with actual, like... It's probably because I'm just not watching enough for the right ones, but what is it with so much Yuri lately that's like, oh, the way that this relationship works is at some point early on, sexual assault.
It's unfortunately just an annoying trope in anime in general that used to be really common in a lot of the stuff in general. And then we had a phase with Yaoi and Yuri with it. And we're thankfully moving it away from it. But that's why I've been on record saying I don't like most Yaoi or Yuri anime because it's such a prevalent trope that as soon as it happens, I nope out of it.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel right now with There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover.
Because it's basically force the gay out of you, and that is not a trope that I like at all. I cannot get behind that in any way.
No.
I'm in trouble. I'm dead.
Oh no.
The dragon.
Dragon mode. Rawr.
No, the other trope we're seeing right now that I really, really hate is in a lot of the shoujo ones. Stressing that the main heroine is between the ages of 14 and 16, usually below 16, usually 15. And then pairing them off not only with an older man, but usually an older man that is 100 plus right now. So despite Slug's rantings for Utena, I don't like Utena. I didn't enjoy it at all.
I've not watched Utena.
I got through the first major arc and never continued. Celia continued through the rest of it begrudgingly just because of its historical value, and basically came back with a lot of details that were just like, I understand and respect what it's done for the industry. I understand or respect the influences in like Steven Universe, Owl House, and a bunch of other stuff. But the only character in the show I liked at all was Utena, and that is a huge problem for me. And there is so much damn repeated scenes and animation, which is just a problem with a lot of older anime in general, that I had problems focusing on it. I won't mince my words with all of that. But it's kind of like... I actually like Eva a bit more than that, but it's kind of like Eva. I'm not actually a huge fan of Neon Genesis Evangelion either. Part of that's just outright the fans of it. Most Eva fans I know are unbearable. But I can also respect what it's done for the industry, and still consider it a classic and recommend both of those to people to check out as just classics.
Right.
But I like to compare Ava to The Great Gatsby in the sense of going through it, people have dug into the story so hard trying to put meaning to everything, and it's so damn obvious that no, the author just wanted a flashing light. There wasn't a 300-page document of thoughts about the meaning behind a flashing light. Most things were just the author wanted to do this and they didn't put much actual thought into it. And any comments after the fact from the author saying as much were after the fact when people were talking about it. And when that happens, you just go, oh yeah, I totally meant that. So there's some hot takes on classic anime.
Fair.
Yeah, like, I will never shun anyone for liking it or anything like that. Just were not for me. I actually have issues with a lot of older animation for the same reason. Like, I know plenty of people love the styles, but because of time constraints and budget issues and whatnot, a lot of them suffer from reusing scenes, or like for Ava in particular, lingering on backgrounds forever.
Yeah.
I think it's episode 6 or something like that, where they're showing off the city, and it's literally like a 3.5 minute slow pan across a single background.
Oh God. What a time. Yeah, normally what keeps me from an anime is usually a fandom. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch anime that has like big fandoms and stuff, but sometimes they can just be a little much.
Yeah, I try not to let fandoms bother me too much. Most of the time I can ignore them. Lord of the Rings is another fandom that annoys the crap out of me.
Yeah.
So I'll answer your question in a moment, Zombie Kitty. I'm going to finish this thought. So in college, I was finally trying to get around to watch Lord of the Rings. I had seen the first movie. I fell asleep to it a bunch of times. It honestly is one of the best cures for insomnia I've found for me. This is despite being a giant fantasy nerd, a giant D&D fan. I just could not get into the movie because, as Clerks put it, it's just a bunch of walking and talking. That is not an inaccurate description of that movie. It is just walking and talking.
And to quote Randall, even the fucking trees in those movies walked.
But I was like, alright, I'm gonna finally sit down and watch them. And I put in the movie. Within 20 minutes, I had the first person show up, see I was watching it, ask if I was watching the extended edition, and I looked at them and went, I can barely get through the regular edition, let alone a longer one. And had about a 10-15 minute break where the person tried to argue why I should watch the extended edition instead. And this happened 3 more times with different people while I was just trying to watch the movie and get through it. To the point where the last person, I'm like, fine, whatever, put in the extended edition, and then I walked away. I didn't watch it, they watched it. As for the Tenchi OVAs, I'm going to classify Tenchi as the same thing as Dragon Ball Z for me. I find enjoyment in them. I think the characters are fun. There's a lot of content in it I wouldn't consider good, though. But Tenchi usually keeps itself moving pretty well. I don't like any of these. What's the fastest one to evolve?
Question.
72.
About,
They all are 30 plus. Nope, you're the highest evolution. Whatever, we'll try this one. Dragons in general are a type that are a pain to get going, but once they get going are very strong. Yeah, no, I've watched and enjoyed a ton of animation across my life. I like both. I like animation from pretty much anywhere around the world.
yeah.
Oh, I would absolutely take Ryo-Oki as a pet. A carrot-powered spaceship? Sure. Absolutely.
Yoki.
I will also say, as far as my memory goes, best girl, actually Washu.
Lil Washu! Washu's awesome.
But I believe I already explained my taste being into adorkable. She's not quite into the adorable dork, but she is the intelligent dork type.
Yeah.
I got through. I haven't watched Tenshin forever, though. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. You burned and confused? Fine. Tomorrow night, I need to continue Super Mario RPG. I'll probably be busy with that all night. I'll probably be finishing it tomorrow night if I'm recalling the length of the game properly.
Where are you at?
I just got done with the pirate ship. So
Okay.
I think I have about 4 to 5 hours left.
Yeah, roughly, if you just kind of focus.
Okay. First one is, are there any fun powers on people? Second is, does anyone have an amazing moveset? You're okay if you're a special attacker. You are not. You are not.
Layers here. Oh, well, this is gonna turn.
I think you're my best choice, even though you're a little slow. Who's my fastest? But like, another older show that has a special place in my heart is Ranma 1/2.
Same. I actually like bought all of it on DVD.
I bought the first 3 or 4 seasons on DVD because after that the show degrades so much I don't want to watch it, so...
That's fair.
It's not like those episodes are even bad. It's just a case of they literally just took like the 5 most popular storylines and then mad-libbed them for most of the episodes.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the basic premise of the plot. Alright. Instead of food cooking karate, we're now tea ceremony karate. Oh no, now we are, you know, soda relays. I don't actually remember all of them, but it was literally just mad libs of certain type and just go.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I am enjoying the remake. I'm very afraid of next season.
I've not started the remake just because of like how much the original meant to me.
The remake's really solid and faithful. No, the reason I'm afraid is because a certain character shows up in next season, and I kind of wish, yes, I kind of wish they had just obliterated
Done away
him
with
from
him.
existence.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
The one we're talking about right now, Zombie Kitty. Like, I have enough problems with Master Roshi and that character type in general, but Hipposai is just awful. And then, like, I will say, from my experience, most people that have watched anime and have had their egg cracked have quoted Ranma as one of their cracking.
Ranma was definitely something to me. I didn't understand it at the time, but it was definitely something.
I mean, to be fair, number one on the egg crack list is, does Ranma's curse sound like a curse? And if the answer is no, your egg might be cracking.
Okay. I looked
Sure has a lot of fun.
Where Jusenkyo China was. Because I'm just like, oh, interesting. I wonder if this place actually exists. And what I was received with was a forum basically telling me to go seek mental health. It's like, oh, well, thank you, 2002 internet. Yeah.
I'm dead. No, there's never been a point in my life that I didn't think Ranma's quote-unquote curse sounded like a lot of fun.
It doesn't seem like a curse. Like,
Nope.
Okay, like, look. Fair, egg cracked, all that. Yeah. But you could just, like, do whatever.
Despite how the show makes it seem, it's not that hard to avoid cold or hot water if you want to just
100%. 100%. Just like, and what would be wrong with, like, just a day to be like, you know what? Femme version of me. I'm getting my nails done. I'm getting my hair done.
That's
I'm
fair,
going
Zombie
to
Kitty.
Like,
Yeah. I think it helps that Moroku's really only terrible about that in the first 10 episodes of his introduction, and then they instantly start setting him up with Sango. So from there on out, it doesn't feel like he's being serious about anything. Like another one I don't truly mind with that kind of archetype is Brook in One Piece. I hate Sanji.
oh yeah.
But Brook goes around asking permission for inappropriate things, never tries to actually do anything without permission, and I can at least go, all right. I've lost another 20 runs in Ice or so said, so I'm playing with various types now, and maybe moving to Zelda soon.
Maybe.
But yeah, I don't mind Moroku, but most of them are just horrible. I still argue, archetype or not, I have no clue how Mineta ended up passing the hero exam, let alone being part of the hero track.
Right.
There is not a heroic bone in that guy's body, and he's a piece of crap. His powers are not one that should have cleared that exam. Period. That's fair. Once my dragon dies, I can go check how many runs I've done. It's the number there minus 3. Minus 2 is the run I'm about to be on if I was continuing it. Alright, Elvis. Lovely seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful one. And absolutely, if anyone ever wants to talk anime, I am terrible at the stuff like, what's my favorite anime? What's my favorite character? Much like a lot of things in my life, it's a constant flux. I don't really get attached to a lot of things like that. But just talking shows, my thoughts on stuff, I love doing that. We're gonna go with a dino. I love talking animation and anime in general. I've watched, like I said, a ton of it. All right, V, question that's up right now. What would you do with $1 million?
I draw a lot of anime figures.
I would do my best to enact the Bare Naked Ladies song and fail pretty quickly at the buy a house part.
Yeah. Probably try to move to a better, more open-minded country.
That's fair.
Maybe
like-
go back to school.
Buying a house would be the probably main goal for myself with that.
Yeah.
Granted, if I did it right, I just move somewhere with pretty low cost of living and then invested it properly, I would probably be able to mostly survive off that. But I mean, regardless of how much money I ever had, there's some things I would probably never buy. A fancy car, for one.
Right.
I get why some people love them, etc. But it is very much within the... Ooh, that's not great. Confuse you. Hunter x Hunter and Sleepy Time? That's her. Hunter x Hunter is fun. I think the best arc is the one focused on Kurapika in not New York. And I also think the first arc of that is not good. The Hunter exam is, in fact, my least favorite arc in all of Hunter x Hunter. Alright. I don't know if you've ever seen the show.
No, it's on my list to watch.
That's fair. So it's from the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho, if you ever watched that one.
I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
And there's a lot of DNA of that in there.
Ah.
The main reason I dislike the first arc is it's just way too try-hard about a lot of stuff.
Right.
It tries to be decently dark and gritty, and not only do I think it doesn't really work in general, but it especially doesn't work once you have the later parts of the series.
Yeah.
So, without getting into too many spoilers, one of the later arcs, the Hunters Association is heavily involved in effectively saving the world.
Yeah.
The first arc of the series, the Hunters Association effectively murders 30 or 40 innocent people.
Okay.
Because how that ends up working is they have people go try out to join the exam, and during the exam make it super hard where death's not off the table, including setting up a bunch of traps to kill people.
Oh, lovely.
And it's just like, you're not a good organization. And, you know, that's totally fair, Zombie Kitty. I could totally understand not watching the series because of Hisoka.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I don't love the character, but he doesn't bother me a ton. But, like, he's not supposed to be a good guy. You're supposed to be creeped out by him and hate him.
Right.
There's a huge difference for me between something like that, where you're supposed to hate the character, and something like Jobless Reincarnation. I just got rid of confusion. Clicking too fast. Jobless Reincarnation, where you're supposed to root for that character. I needed to use a healing item. Oh well. sad I accidentally got rid of my confusion, but yeah, whatever. Now, a funny side effect of Hisoka, the voice actor in English that does Hisoka also voices a number of other characters around anime, surprise, surprise, including a manager in Skip Beat who is very supportive, a good father and whatnot, but whenever he gets upset about what's going on, the Hisoka comes out a little bit, and it's just awkward. Yeah, I died.
No.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Ooh, the new question is, would you want to go to TwitchCon? I think my answer to that is probably not.
No thanks.
Let's ignore the fact that, you know, I can't go to TwitchCon as my model. I
Yeah.
also just don't love being surrounded by people.
Right. Hey, if I ever went to TwitchCon, I would be in a full fursuit. I
that's
don't
fair.
have one of those, but you know. I guess.
Mars wants me to get one at some point, and then Mars stopped pushing as much when I started explaining exactly how expensive fursuits are. A good fursuit is not cheap.
Exact texture. Oh.
Alright,
Go.
which do you prefer? Because I can run any of these three.
Oh, that'll
Fire
work.
Pony, Fire Lion, or Fire Bug?
Ooh. I like Fire Pony.
Fire Pony? Okay.
Yeah.
They all have fine abilities, all have runnable stats, so it really doesn't make too much of a difference to me. Fire Lion had the plus that he was immune to water, but Fire Pony is immune to being paralyzed, and Fire Bug had some good stats and moves.
Gotcha.
But Fire Pony also has a healing ability
Ooh.
that I'm allowed to use. I'm not allowed to use most of the healing builds.
Ah. Really weird. Guess that would be one of these. Ooh. Let's try that.
Yeah, this is probably fine. Let's just fight 5 wilds.
Edit texture.
Higurashi?
Ooh, I enjoyed Higurashi.
Yeah. Higurashi is a series that I only managed to initially get through because I liked the opening so much. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in Higurashi. I need to play the visual novels at some point. Not every arc's a hit. I never managed to watch the later seasons because they weren't dubbed.
Right.
I also think Umineko has a fun... Hope I didn't kill too many. Fun opening. But Umineko definitely has some extra problems. Apparently the visual novel is pretty solid.
That's cool.
Umineko is how I learned Umi is sea. Because Umineko translates to sea cat, which is apparently a very specific type of seagull.
I learned that from Love Live, because one of the characters' name is Umi.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I love when stuff goes against what it's trying to set up and whatnot. So it did eventually interest me. But that first episode is still very painful for me to get through, even knowing where it's going.
That's fair.
It spends so much time trying to set up what it isn't with just little glimpses of other stuff. That is just not an interesting start. And then we kind of redo that every 4 episodes or so. Now, one that kind of does the similar thing that I was pretty into in general was Talentless Nana.
Oh?
Without going into too much detail, the first episode very much feels like the point is to build up a kind of My Hero Academia situation going on.
Gotcha.
And it is not. It is far more like Higurashi. I had a lot of fun with Talentless Nana. Oh, we actually had this conversation already recently. The new question is, what is the longest you've stayed awake?
I'm in the 50-hour range.
Yep, mine was 69 hours. I still need to watch Madoka properly.
Ooh. Madoka's fun.
Now, the annoying part about that is I own most of it, but not, like, it's either I'm missing the first movie of importance or the last couple episodes of the TV series. I don't remember which one I'm missing. I ordered it, they shipped everything else and told me the rest would come later, and then they canceled the order like a month later.
Oh, that's rude.
And the Aniplex title, so I ordered it through Australia. I forgot to go heal. Alright, each time I die, I'm just gonna ask you, did you want a Zelda?
Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, that's what's going on here. I know you're talking about what you're working on.
It's one asset might be a little big. So it's not working properly. Or maybe
I gotta peck this thing to death.
pack it.
I got out. It was a ghost. My other moves are normal.
How dare you hurt the ghost?
Hydration
Actually,
check.
this isn't a terrible mon stat-wise. Thank you for the
Maintain
hydration check.
perfect posture. Check.
This is a good question for us, Pete.
Actually,
I think I've actually said this before on stream, but I'm not 100% sure. The question is, would you ever do a 24-hour stream?
yeah, potentially. It's just I don't know like what exactly I would do for it. You know, it could be something I would work to. It's just the idea of setting up a lot of stuff kind of intimidates me a little.
No, that's fair. Obviously, we
there's-
should just try to do 4 or 5 seeds of hell mode.
Yeah, and then it's just like the fear of not being able to with what I already have.
Yeah, if you don't make it, you don't make it. Specifically, I think I've mentioned it, but if I haven't, I'm just gonna go with Store Bunny. You're gonna get to level up, grab stuff. Specifically, that is my 1,440 follower goal.
nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
Indeed.
And the reason behind that, that is how many minutes are in a day. 1 minute for each follower.
Let's try it. That looks the same. It fits. Oh, now it worked fine.
That's good.
Yay. I'm learning things, sort of. Not really. I'm trying to.
Okay, I think you're my choice, Tepic. Your power makes up for everything else. Yeah, I need to potentially just... I was looking into this earlier today. I didn't make any progress. Actually just make a bot that asks random questions.
Oh, yeah.
So
I could help you with that. Like have it set up and mix it up. I think
Remy.
Mix It Up actually has a preset of one of those.
yeah, it's either going to be through Mix It Up or Nightbot. I know I have an anime one set up that you just do command.
Yeah. Uh-oh, hang on.
Sure thing. Hope you're doing well. You can't eat? We're just vibing with the... Dine went to bed recently. No, I didn't mean to take this Mon. Just kill me. Anodyne used to be Cruz. But, yeah, V just left to take a call. Yep, Dine. You are sucking at killing me more than I expected. Thank you. Because I met a lot of people at the same time, I can't remember if I met you through Dine or V. Cruz was hanging out. Dine had to go to bed. Maybe. Wife's not feeling good? I'm sorry to hear that, V. Yeah, it's possible. Cruz/Dine, I met Loki and a bunch of other people, and I hung out with Loki some. And then I've met a bunch of people through V as well, because I met both of them pretty close to each other. Nope, I died. I try to keep track, but so much information, and I'm bad with names to start with. I still don't know how I track most of this in my head. Yeah, it's just kind of expected, I think. All I know is, you know, all of you are pretty awesome people. That's all that really matters. Alright, Vulpix, are you runnable? I know you're not the best Pokemon I have here. I'm just asking if you are runnable. You're okay. You are not remotely runnable. You have moves? You have Side Beam. You're the only one I think I can run with, Numal. Yeah, I love how many wonderful people I've met recently. how many people I've been able to hang out with in general. That's just a mean question. Going up right now is, who's your second favorite family member? Like, even if I liked most of my family, I don't want to pick second. Alright, here's hoping I can just side beam everything. Questioning yourself again lately? Questioning yourself about what? Carvana's in check for anyone that wants one. Earthquake for a little bit. Hope you can make it being a streamer. It is tough. Like, the only reason I, am where I'm at now, which is not bad, but I truly wouldn't say have made it as a streamer, is because my spouse has heavily supported me, and I have met some very awesome people. No, that is totally fair, Remy. It's totally understandable to have a lot of just questions in general. I have lots of questions about various stuff myself, including some stuff I can't quite talk about yet. Alright, that's perfectly fine, Dion. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day in general. I'm good. Pick up. Crash. Nope, no stockpile for you. Alright, we're out. Did I find any mons of interest? I do like Litten as a Pokemon in general. Yeah. Alright, this might be possible. Those are all special attacks and your special attacker. I am doing well. I got a nap before stream. I've just been vibing while doing Pokemon, where none of my runs are going super well. But that's fine. That was dangerous. Like, this one has some potential, especially if I evolve into more special attack. See your water gun? I'll hit you with your own water gun. Nope. Two water mons when most of my attacks are water. Gotta love it. But I'm pretty equal attack and special attack wise, so. Nope. I can take a decent physical move, but not bounce, and any water mons. We might evolve this thing though. Out of drains, but I still have bubble and fairy. That's gonna be neutral. Should be good XP from you though. I'm gonna play it safe. I think I'll evolve before Brock. It's either going to be the trainer right before Brock or my rival. Probably rival looking at my XP now. Jigglypuff gives more XP than I thought they did.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
How goes it?
Not really feeling that great, so went checked on her. I'm sure she's doing all right.
Yeah, my spouse hasn't been doing well today.
Yeah.
Came home sick with a headache and EP. Been at EP for a while now.
I think that's kind of what's going on with her. I think she might be calling into work tomorrow, which is like, if that's what you need to do, do it.
Yep.
Care of yourself. Don't push
Absolutely.
yourself. As someone who has serially pushed themselves into basically have a non-functioning spine, don't do it.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid it.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I make no promises. I am very stubborn about a lot of things.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm starting to get a little less stubborn.
Pokepox.
Rated.
Yeah, we're gonna have Charmander luck come in now.
Charmander, welcome in, Raiders.
So Ray's message should be about Charmanders.
Oh, nice.
Make some room. Oh, we got a small group of pudgy Charmanders here.
Hey.
Lovely to see you again, Pokepox. I do not know the Hunter Call of the Wild. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. But I've been getting to know Pokepox recently, bonding over Pokemon with them. And you should definitely go check them out. I need to go hang out in their streams more. I have barely had any overlap between my off time and Pokepox streaming. And like, I'm busy a lot of times when I'm not streaming, but usually I can lurk a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't do too much lurking of other people's streams while I'm streaming, aside from, well, you, really.
I mean, that's fair. And I appreciate it.
Is Oval not required before Brock? I am blanking what you mean by oval in this case. Are you named Oval? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's a fun game. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Anyone that's come in that doesn't know me, I am Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer, and this mod's a problem for me. I do a lot of randomizers. Never mind, it has no special defense. Roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda. Also a bunch of indie games, and I'm just about good vibes and spreading positivity and whatnot. There's a reason my channel points are called Hope. Yeah. Another raid. Eek. Hello, hello there. What were you up to? You were playing Cult of the Lamb. That's right, I saw that. I already follow you. I remember you now. I wandered into your stream a little bit earlier. I just didn't say anything. So before I started streaming, since my spouse was under the weather, I literally went to like 35 people's streams and hung out for a little bit, talking to some of them, but just watching them for a little bit. I could have been working. I eventually landed and started smart assery in Dine's chat. Yes, Lily, here's another person that I've been getting to know recently. I hope you had a lot of fun with Cult of the Lamb, and hope that you didn't end up killing a bunch of your followers accidentally with poison like I did. Oh no, my ads, I can't snooze them anymore. But Lily, there's another person definitely to check out. Huh. Like, I've been doing my best to check them out some more too. Trying your best to keep them alive. That is fair. I tried, and sometimes I failed. One that ended up married wanted to play pranks on one until we kill him. Yeah, I had one that was obsessed with eating poop and making others eat poop.
Cult of the Lamb.
I'm in so much trouble. That wasn't much better. This Grookey had decent special defense and high special attack. There was a chance I was becoming a Flareon.
Me mishearing that as there was a chance I was becoming a furry.
I mean, there's a chance of that every day.
Fair.
Have you looked at my model?
No, what is it?
Actually, have you seen my live 2D model cat form?
I don't know if I have.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's super cute.
Yeah. They are delightfully NB.
100%. I love it.
Like, it's one of those, you know, I kind of just wanted a cute cat and a cute fox, but I eventually found them. It's like, their vibe fits me well.
Right. That one's saved now. What else do I have? What would I even put them under?
I am not tired at all. I took too much of a nap. that's better than the one I have, ability-wise.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping.
I don't like these mons in general.
Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a
Was playing Cult of the Lamb a little bit. Saw it interesting, but don't think it's on console. I know it's on Switch. I think it's on other ones too. I think you can hear me now. I'm 100% sure it's on Switch. I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation as well. When do you all evolve?
lion's gone and come.
Maybe I try the Chimchar just for evolutions. I don't love Trace. Yeah, you'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's on all the consoles at this point. Cult of the Lamb was interesting. I enjoyed playing through it. I will play through it again at some point with 2 significant changes. First off, crowd control. Second, it does have co-op, so I'll play it with Celia. Yeah, the only reason I was 100% sure it was on the Switch is because the Switch version specifically went on sale physically a number of times in the last year. I have a habit of following deals. Alright, new question for you, V.
Okay.
Do you have any tattoos? If not, will you ever? The answer is no to both of those for me.
Mine is no and possibly.
Nice.
And if I do, it's probably going to be a Legend of Zelda tattoo. Probably.
That is totally fair. For me, I'm so fickle with my favorites. I just probably would never choose a tattoo.
Right. I that's kind of where I'm at. It's just like there's so much to choose from that I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Nope, that's totally fair. I think Zelda's a fine choice for that.
That added up. Oh.
Oh.
Add new.
Tribal yin yang on the left bicep and memorial on your right bicep. That's cool. I got no problems with tattoos. I think they're cool on a lot of people. I just personally don't have anything that I'm that passionate about, for starters. And beyond that, I don't really care about my physical body at all. And there's a mood for me to understand.
Yep. Yep. That is probably one of my biggest things. It's like I've never cared about how I look. Like, well, I don't like the way I look. Let's say that way.
Penguin playing down away.
And I'd rather be at a point where I do care about it before I start making those kind of changes to my body.
Nope, that's totally fair. I mean, part of the reason I've never really seriously considered getting on HRT is just simply I don't foresee me ever being happy with my body. So I would rather just kind of ignore everything.
I was like that for a good while before I fully came out to other people. I just at one point it just kind of became like, if this is how I'm stuck, let's try to make it a body I like.
That's fair. Don't get one in the palm of your hand. I have a high paratons, tongue piercings, and 4 other tattoos. Didn't feel much of anything with the palm of your hand. Wanted to die. It was so bad. Good to know. I think palm of the hand would be tough in general.
That'd be insane.
Just the recovery process, I think, would be painful.
Yeah.
Will be an emperor pairing wearing a vest, standing in front of a Harley Davidson motorcycle, flaps across with the word biscuit on his flapper, with dad's initials and 2 important dates underneath. That is an interesting tattoo.
That.
Oh, I'm out of the forest.
There we go.
Yeah, if I was ever to get a tattoo, it'd probably be some sort of memorial one. Or you know what? The right place pays me enough money. I'd be more than happy to get a tattoo of some random company. So cute. Emperor Penguin's your favorite animal? All it has to do with my dad's favorite movie is Happy Feet. Rides a Harley, and his red name is Biscuit. Nice. I need to go heal. So this is a hilarious question given my statements earlier. The new question is, why is the Lord of the Rings trilogy the best movies ever made?
Fuck off.
And it's just like, I already went in insulting the Lord of the Rings movies.
Yeah, nah, they're just not for me. That's really all I got.
I like the original Hobbit cartoon well enough. I definitely have not gotten motivated to check out the Hobbit trilogy. Yeah, I'm enjoying having questions to bounce off of because one of my biggest weaknesses as a streamer that I'm acutely aware of is I am not amazing at initiating conversation off of nothing. I am perfectly fine yapping about subjects and talking about things and whatnot.
Yeah.
But starting off conversations is just difficult for me. And part of that is probably simply I spent most of my life introverted and not trying to draw attention to myself. And being a streamer, your whole goal is to draw attention to yourself.
Yeah.
I think I'm dead.
Oh.
Yum, yum. So this was my solution I was thinking up recently of, I'm terrible at asking questions or whatnot, but maybe if I just had random questions I could ask to chat, we could have more conversations. Because I want to get better at yapping. I want to get better at engaging people.
Yeah, I feel that. I've always been decent at it as long as I've had a topic. My whole thing is like I can talk to myself for hours, no problem. But when there's people watching or an audience to entertain, I get too in my own head about like, okay, what should I talk about? What would be more interesting? And it just kind of keeps going a cycle. And then I'm like, oh, I've been quiet for 15 minutes. That's not good.
Yep.
Can equip those, but you can hardly see.
Our next batch. I need better moves.
Got the moves.
Lift your cowboy.
Yes.
So I'm struggling it well. I have someone to converse on my streams, but if my partner's not available, I have a tendency not to talk much. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but especially if you go back to my earlier streams, I have a lot of narrative-focused ones. Hey, Devs.
Hi, Devs.
I got some sleep, Tulip. I got a decent nap before this stream. I'm not
You're in
tired
the
at all.
stream for that, Devs.
Rawr, I'm a furry.
I'm not streaming tonight.
Not unless I get more insistent. Yeah. Not unless I get more insistent about Zelda.
Nah, even if you did, I probably wouldn't stream my side, to be honest.
That's fair.
I'm trying to force myself to take those breaks because I don't want to end up burnt out.
That is totally fair. I need to do better about taking breaks eventually myself. But for now, I'm fine. Your legs are? That's fair. We are doing well, I think. Got myself to try to sleep. Yeah, I had to do that last night. I was good and got off stream in time.
I should also have.
Still not following the logic of why darkness is weak against bug.
Cockroaches?
The moves suck. Give me a better move already. Darkness is weak against fairy, bug. Is there anything else?
Good question.
I can confirm it once we find the next one. I don't think I've ever been... Alright, here we are. Bug, fairy, and fighting. Yep, Pokebox, you're correct. I haven't read the manga for Parasite, but I did enjoy the series well enough. I think it would have been better if it had ended like 3 episodes earlier. And I am not a super fan of whoever was in charge of sound direction in the Parasite anime. They had a very clear vibe they wanted to do for that anime. And it was not what that anime was.
Right.
If I recall right, it's actually not that different from the music I have playing right now, but that's not what Parasite's themes are. But, like, I enjoyed the series in general. I just didn't love... After they had resolved almost all of the main issues going on, continuing them for like 3 episodes to kind of set up something, and then just give up.
You know, that's fair.
Hydration check.
It doesn't have to be all.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Yeah, I'd have to check which anime I'm waiting on for next season. There's a chunk that I'm watching from this season, at least. Most of them are in the range that I'm waiting for the dub for, though. My anime watching habits are simply, if there's shows I really want to watch, say Apothecary Diaries, I'll watch it as soon as it comes out, subtitled. But if the show doesn't hold my interest enough, it ends up in the dub pile or probably never pile. And there's not that many shows I feel motivated to watch subtitled. But beyond that, it also works out in a case of if I'm watching it dubbed and I'm suddenly invested in an arc, Usually it's 2 or 3 episodes behind, so I could just jump over to the subs and finish the arc.
Yeah. That's the one.
And that's totally fair, Zombie Kitty. I could totally see being disappointed with it as a manga fan. The only series that I guess there's 2 of them now. Only series that I'm truly passionate anime versus manga is Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, that's fair. And
You want a free shipping tag? I've gone on a rant about that on stream already. I know I have.
Need to save and finalize this. Let's see.
Hello, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
How's it going? Thank you, Remy. I've been debating when's a good time to tease something regarding to the outfit we're unlocking. I've shown you the full outfit, right, V?
I believe so.
Yeah. So, this is how the tease turned out. And I don't know how I feel about it, but it amuses me well enough.
Ooh. I love it.
It is simply turning the outfit into a who's that Pokemon type thing.
Right. I need to.
I'm doing well.
Find a different version of that. Okay. I'm
I'm
doing.
hoping V is as well.
Okay. I've got wife I'm worried about right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I've got the plus side of I'm not super worried about my spouse. I just hope they get better soon.
Yeah. And then I'm just trying to work on some things.
It is also totally fair.
Whether that be a project or mentally, I'll leave that all up to y'all to decide.
Erica just gave your Ninetales sketch, and I'm kind of mad that you have hope now.
Ninetales.
Please end this, Sen. Sketch is a powerful move in this game.
Oh, just this.
Wait, I have learned TM. Okay. Mimic is a no. Complete Venture Bros on DVD? Nice. I like Venture Bros.
They're fun. I have to go through and fix a lot of thingies.
Much like DBZ Abridged, some of the early stuff makes me cringe a little bit.
Sometimes it's our nerves, devs. You little shit.
That's fair.
How do I work on your nerves? What does that even mean?
Indeed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have a few seasons of Venture Bros myself, and last time I checked, it was just going to be cheaper for me to rebuy the whole thing as a complete set instead of trying to fill my gaps. Oh, as for streaming, it was on HBO, but HBO murdered a lot of their animation streams. Super annoyingly. Viv can work on your nerves.
Thank you. Trying to figure out how I did this. What? No. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got something that tells me.
Yeah, if they're streaming anywhere, they're probably going to be on HBO with a non-zero chance of Hulu, because Hulu did pick up some of the stuff.
Right. Ah, that's where it is. Okay, and that one.
Yeah, we need to pull Maddie into a Zelda randomizer at some point. Co-op one.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That would be fun. Alright, There's another move up here. Sleep talk is not the answer to my problems.
Wait, did I not? I thought I did. Okay, back in this. Every time I like save and kind of get out, I'm like, wait a minute.
I do that a lot. I need to make some new shorts. I have 2 separate documents of to-do lists now because I started a second one. On the second one, I'm up to 15 names I need to add to stuff. So there definitely are some, and the co-op Zelda Ocarina of Time that I end up playing has a PvP mode effectively. So we play on the same team, but you can not only set up multiple teams that are competing against each other, you can turn on be able to attack each other. It is a good scene.
Now,
Good stuff working.
Edit. By the rest of them, Microsoft might stop selling movies and TV. Won't let me do any of this.
Yeah. We got through the roughest parts of DBZ Abridged on the Discord 2 weeks ago. Now we're just on the fun stuff that keeps getting better for the most part. There's a couple cringe jokes in there still, but for the most part, a lot of fun. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I am literally just hoping it will hurt itself to death. But I am pretty much out of moves. I have 2 uses of Mega Horn, 1 use of Mega Punch, and do I have no? Got no PP recovery moves. So, if you love watching the series, I should ask, did you end up watching the commentaries, director's comment or creator commentary ones? Hello, Luna. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I need you to kill yourself. Come on, Magmar, you can do it.
Whoa. Haru went full gamer.
Caught it live, you thought? Took a lot to kill a headache that came from nowhere. Headaches suck. Thankfully, I haven't had one today.
Can I...
Struggle.
Hold on. Is there a rotation?
The rest of this is going to be struggling. I one-hit struggled. Yeah, so last year they went through and did every single episode one by one with commentary, and then the movies and whatnot too. And a lot of that is great. These are just hilarious as ultimate attacks. Detect and block. Hello, Naomi. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Naomi. Guess they set this up as a non-editor thing. Kind of stinks.
Yeah, I read a little bit of Chibi Vampire. I didn't hate the anime, but it wasn't great, and they definitely had very different feels.
Karin, that was actually my first manga.
Nice. You doing? That's good.
I even had the quote-unquote light novels. They're pretty fun. Hi, Naomi. Reverse vampire. What a silly thing. Oh.
All right.
If I can't do that, they'll at least have to let me choose the color.
So best case, to get out of here and get a move I want to learn. I have so little PP effectively. None of my moves are 100% hit rate. That does not help. I'm at least pretty damn tanky. Yeah, I'm glad you're being productive. I have failed to be, I have failed to be productive in my off time recently.
No,
I've had a lot productive. You're working on something that's productive.
Well, the thing is, what I'm doing isn't working.
I mean, you're still learning what's not working.
Wait a minute.
Leftover pizza, you're feeling peckish? That is fair.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh my. Okay. Okay.
All right, this is a Vine question. Do you think Twitch will be around in 15 years?
I mean, yeah.
I think it will be, but I think it'll be unrecognizable from its current state.
Yeah. And it also depends on how much Amazon still wants to put money into it.
I would argue Amazon makes infinite enough money, and there's enough data and control with Twitch that they won't want to give it up, even if it's still quote-unquote losing them money.
Right.
They aren't actually, concerned about it losing money, I don't think. They're just using that as an argument to try to make more money. Because ignoring, just focusing on straight costs like they do for that argument is completely ignoring how much data they get to farm from everyone and how much control they have over pushing products on Twitch. A lot of large streamers and YouTubers do paid sponsorships, which just supports a lot of crap on Amazon.
Right, that's fair. I think this is beyond me.
Yeah, UAI.
Yeah, I think this is a bit beyond me.
Whirlpool's not great. I got one more to try.
Okay, so what if I... Yeah. And then... Oops. This one.
I think it's the same reason why Facebook has poured so much money into VR is they view that as one of the only things that could truly steal their market.
Right.
If someone else came in and actually cracked the code on getting people to use VR and was able to make an immersive social network, it's the one of the things that would have a legitimate chance of just completely dethroning Facebook. So you will absolutely have that happen, but I have a feeling it's going to be a really long time before they're to any shape that most people want to watch them. Oh, I won't disagree with that. Okay, I have no healing.
I need healing.
I gotta beat this trainer somehow. Welcome back, J-Will. Shoot, Pokepox. Okay. Be confused and hit yourself a lot. Alright. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. It's gonna end on a draw. Wouldn't have it if it didn't have friends from the Renaissance Fair. I'll use their messenger to keep talking with family. Yeah, I stopped talking to people on there. I eventually got most of them to move over to Discord or Steam. As for do I drink and what is my alcohol of choice? In general, I do not drink. I will partake in a drink from time to time in a social setting with very small amounts, and I do mean a sip of a shot. My alcohol of choice, if I have one around, is usually something that doesn't take like alcohol extremely fruity or Goldschlager, because that is just burning cinnamon, and I can use that to just wake myself up from time to time.
Fair. I don't drink a whole lot. I don't necessarily need a social setting or anything, but my alcohol of choice is black spice rum, and
Fair.
it's black spice rum because if it was any other kind of rum, I could drink that like water. I have alcoholism run in my family, so having something that helps me limit my intake is a really good thing. And that's why I also limit it to just rum and nothing else.
All right, this is a perfectly innocent question. If your pet could talk, what do you think it would say?
Feed me. Okay, so I at least got it to do that, but it's not doing the thing I want it to do.
Yep, that's totally fair. Mine would probably just say, leave me alone. My cat is naturally tsundere, so...
Oh, that's here. Huh? Okay, so now here comes the fun part. How in the hell? On it. This side instead.
Nope. It's this one. I can level it to 8. At least that's what I've been told. I mean, to be fair, I'd love to be able to communicate with my cat just to explain the meds I'm shoving down her throat every day. Right? as it always sucks not being able to say it to her. Granted, I'd also love to have a conversation with her about how much pain she's in or not, and if she's happy with her current life. Not get too depressing with it, but she is 17 and a half and has hip problems.
Right.
Stop cuddling me. So, my cat curls up next to me when I'm laying down places and is usually sitting within 5 feet of me. But if you put her on your lap or end up trying to draw her close to you, she gets annoyed and leaves very quickly. I discussed the TV show with my pup, see what she thinks of what's happening in the show. That's fair. You know, until I find out that my cat actually enjoys something like, and no offense to anyone that likes these, just the first thing that came to mind, Westerns. Because they aren't really my cup of tea. Fair. I suppose I'm alright with opening the can of worms from this thing. Especially since I don't really have an answer for this question. Oops. One too many.
Should I be frightened?
The question is, who is your least favorite popular streamer? I am so removed from a lot of streamer culture. The only, like, popular streamers I know are ones I like in general. I'm a weird streamer. Don't mind me. Secret Power is non-contact, right? Earthquake is non-contact. Mega Drain is non-contact. You don't have someone unless you can say yourself. No hating yourself. Also, don't know if any of us in this conversation would quite qualify for popular.
Mine would just be whoever kind of doesn't believe in equal rights.
Yeah, there's a couple out there that I could, if I could remember their names, would probably be on there. There's enough hateful big streamers, but
Yeah.
I don't care enough about them to remember their names. You can't remember the last time you drank, probably choose a dark beer like an Irish Stout or something dark when that's chocolate or coffee. I still have not found a single beer lager that I remotely could enjoy. That's really bad.
Why can't I
that's
just do
so
it
mean
all
to
at
answer
once?
Sable to that question. I know you're not, but
Huh?
still.
What? That is
Okay.
rude.
I don't remember what Dr. Disrespect did, but I do remember Dr. Disrespect was known for doing some really crummy stuff. We will not get into that. I just
Yeah.
recall that being a thing. I'm in trouble.
Same, I don't think I should have messed with this.
But like big streamers I can name would be Iron Mouse, Alpharad, Jaden Animations, and they're all pretty swell.
Looks good from that angle, but not that one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do everything
I was accused of doing self-promo when I looked in chat and couldn't find whatever they were talking about.
Oh, apparently it won't go that far back. Okay, close without saving.
Yeah, and in case it's never been clear, I am not opposed to people who I know, and that's the clarification, promoting themselves and whatnot. Like,
does a raid come with the promotion?
Yeah, a raid comes with promotion. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind the raids either. That is
no raids.
I want raids. Money. No, that's fair. Ditch return. Secret power is not contact. But basically, if I know you and you want to talk about what you're up to, I don't mind. And like, it's not even necessarily in the auto shout out, but if you are someone in my auto shout out list, you definitely have no worries about ever promoting yourself or whatnot. Just do whatever the hell you want.
It'd just be easier if I find a new one. Ugh. It's hurting my eyes. All I'm trying to do is move one thing from the right to the left. That's it.
Yeah, if you're working with what I think you're working, but I shouldn't talk about, it can be a huge pain to do stuff in that.
There's multiple parts too. It's like, if you would let me grab them all at once, that'd be cool, but it won't let me.
We're talking of it nowhere until the stop service, so it's the lost. That's fair.
Highlight. Grab all the things. Shift click. No, that's
like
control click.
I totally understand why some channels are against self-promo and whatnot. And like I said, it is utterly and completely rude to go into a channel that you don't really participate in and start promoting what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be clear. But if you participate in a channel, if I remember your name, if I say hello to you in a way of, hey, what you're up to, because I remember your name friendly, I got no problems with promotions and whatnot, because I love supporting other streamers. I love kind of just building this network community of streamers and lifting each other up.
Still got me wearing one. Wow.
Oh, that's also truly fair, Luna. Sometimes people get really weird about it. We already made that joke, J-Will. The new question is, is mayonnaise good? And as I've gotten older, my answer to that question has become more and more yes.
I'm still kind of on the no fence.
I used to not really like it, but it is a fine lubrication for a sandwich. I'm not going to go out of my way to put it on anything, but I have appreciated its existence more.
That is fair. My only problem is the majority of like burgers or sandwiches that I have had with mayonnaise have just upset in my stomach.
That's fair.
That's
kind of way to start answering that loaded question, especially on a stream day. Felt like I couldn't answer it out scarcely.
Like, it's not about the taste or anything. It's just it upsets my stomach, so I don't like it.
You're usually pretty chill. I try to be pretty chill myself.
Wait, I always chill around here.
I always feel awkward when I have to put a foot down. But,
Tulip, you'll love my mayo. Vanish.
People who have been here long enough have seen me do it a few times. Need to look into a webcam, can do some engraving lives. Assuming that's going to be engraving live, maybe. That's fair. I have a webcam for tracking myself. I need to set up the rest of my camera for that at some point, too.
The webcam I have is on my phone.
Yeah, I've got an iPhone for tracking. I need to plug that in again at some point. But I have not sat down for the hour plus I need to sit with Vignon to get that calibrated for my model.
Yeah, I've heard
VC
that can be a pain.
VC face mostly worked out of the box. I have auto blinking on because between my glasses and my light, it doesn't track my eyes very well. The iPhone can, so I will have proper blinking for the most part on that.
Oh,
But
nice.
the end result of everything has been like, you look at my model and I turn my head to the left. It goes decently to the left, but not too crazy. My head is actually in about that position right now.
Like it
By
tilts like that?
default, yeah, I can put my head mostly on my shoulders and whatnot. By default, Vignon basically pulls your head up some and snaps it and just goes beyond your shoulders. Your neck elongates as you put it to the side. And I mean, I only have to go about this far with Vignon by default to start snapping my neck.
Yeah, snaps your neck.
So the end result of all of that was I did get it calibrated it to a degree. It now doesn't look horrible if I do that, but I got to debate about some hand tracking and whatnot. But there's also other stuff in Vignon that I want to learn. Like I've mentioned to Dine, I just want some minor idle animations, and I think Vignon basically has everything VC or Vroid Hub has in it. So there's a couple where I just kind of want to be fidgeting. I want my hands and whatnot to kind of be fidgeting.
That's fair. It wouldn't surprise me if they already have something like that.
Oh, they do. I just don't know where it is or how to set it up.
Oh, that's fair.
The program is great, especially since it's free and getting more upgrades than VC Face and whatnot. It's just a case of trying to figure out where everything is can be a huge problem at times. Nope. Bye, Growlith. Basically, everything was weak against Earthquake. Easy Brock is easy. You know what? This is a fine question for just conversations. Who is the greatest musician that ever lived? It's a tough one. I already have Shadow Ball, okay? I have Shadow Punch. Actually fine with my nature. I can actually answer that. You love Weird Al? You know what? I could see the argument for Weird Al. I actually take no issues with the answer Weird Al for that. Al is an amazing musician with so much talent over the years. And just a pretty swell person in general, from what I know. The question is, who's the greatest musician that ever lived?
That's not working how I want it to either.
See, I'm not sure how I would answer this one.
That might work.
I know my dumb pick for it, in the sense of, I think it's fine for my taste, but I really don't have a strong argument for it. And that would be Mike Shinoda. And that's only because I'm a huge Linkin Park fan, and he made most of the bass music for it.
Oh, is that why?
But I would be hard pressed to actually legitimately argue he's one of the great, is the greatest musician ever lived. The show made a joke you never thought you'd see. Which show, Remy?
Yes, love Linkin Park.
Same. This was the first year since 2017 that I did not watch the entire tribute concert on the anniversary of Chester's death.
Aw.
Damn it, I got countered to death. Oh, Harvey Birdman. Soon has raised be Leonard Skinner. Trumpet player Louis Armstrong. Yeah, no, I'm legitimately a big Linkin Park fan. Yeah. Linkin Park, Green Day, a few others are my most commonly named favorite bands, which makes people think I only do mainstream bands, and then they sometimes listen to my taste, and we're just like, wait, you know all these bands too? I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of a rock and softer metal person in general. I know a lot of them. I just also really like Linkin Park and a lot of Green Day's older stuff.
Right.
I suppose I should ask again. Do you want to do Zelda or Peak at all?
You know, I have like gone from working on what I was working on to now trying to find things to add to it. So
I just died via counter, so I am dead.
Sure, I can be down for some Peak.
Sure. I'll be playing Gunfire Wednesday night, so
Ooh.
I don't need to try to pull that out right now. The Tulip is in chat right now.
Do you have a full group for Gunfire?
Currently, it's just the two of us. I've told the other person if she wants to invite anyone else, she can, but I think it's mostly just going to be the two of us.
Ah, okay.
It'll be my first official collab with her. I've collabed in the past a little bit with her, just in random chance situations where basically they were looking for a third or fourth player for something, and I happened to be free at the beginning. The most likely time you'll ever see me suddenly switch my streams is Monday morning, or the Monday daytime one, because I am almost always in Nevia Flames stream before I start my stream. And sometimes Nevi's doing stuff and I'm chatting and Nevi will just go, "Hey, did you want to join?" And my usual response to that is, "Yeah, give me 10 minutes. I can just set up everything, get going, and then once we finish, I'll just go to Questmaster like usual." As Nevi rarely does such collabs for more than an hour or two during those days, because Nevi does a crap ton of showcasing indie games.
Right. You know, that does vaguely sound familiar. Just like...
Yeah, won't be able to join the Wednesday one, but you know what? If we want to do Gunfire tonight, I'm fine with that. I mean,
we can
I enjoy the game. So if you want to play Gunfire tonight, Tulip. Or, Cult of the Lamb is not cross-platform multiplayer. It's local only, which gives the Steam version a huge advantage because remote play is a thing on Steam. Yeah, we could also do Peak. I'm down for whatever. I'm mostly tired of getting my ass handed to me in Pokemon tonight.
That's fair. Maybe that's what I should, like, introduce to my Dark Souls thing. Like, if I get tired of it, it's like, okay.
Oh, did you remove the roll credits one?
Yes, I did.
I had to do it that one time, and I don't know if you saw it coming when I was collecting all those coins, but...
It happened 2 more times. And I was forced to kill Manus again. It's like, no, just no. Because, like, I lucked out with him jumping off the edge like that when you did it to me. And then it happened again. It's like... So yeah, no, I turned that off.
Gotta finish watching your medical desire. Yeah, no, I purposely was doing it shortly after someone else did it because it wouldn't be a huge setback, and I was pretty confident you would do nothing but laugh, and you laughed at that pretty hard.
It was hilarious because it's like I walk out the door, credits roll. It's like
All right, it was lovely hanging out with you, Pokepox. And again, thanks for rating into me. People should go check you out. I just hope you get some amazing sleep.
And I Pox.
All right, so I suppose we need to figure out Peak versus Gunfire, and then figure out if we potentially have a fourth. I think Tulip's down for either. I think J-Will's showing interest in Gunfire, and Remy in Peak. I see.
Currently,
I see what you invited me to.
Yeah, I did that before Gunfire was even talked
On the table.
about.
Did you want to change your mind at all, or go with that?
I mean, I'm cool with whatever. Right now, I'm just having fun on the little auto walker thing, hanging out on the thing, and it's just moving me.
Eek, something's happening while I'm writing out stuff.
Ah, got subbed.
Oh, thank you so much for the 11 months, Brawly. Always appreciate your support. Also, I just set up a poll. My ads are starting in a few seconds. Would people rather watch Gunfire or Peak?
Since I am playing either, I shall abstain.
Same, I'm good with whatever. I think either way, I need to send out at least one new invitation. I don't think I've invited Tulip to my collab server yet.
I don't think so. I think we were in a private call last we played. No, we were in my server.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make it simple.
I'm a little surprised Danny didn't like appear from the shadows.
Yep. Hello, Koneko. So far, Peak's winning.
Yep.
Yep. If we do Peak, actually, screw it. R2 Modman, go.
Wait, can I? Does this have any? No, of course not. Where's the filter again? Oh. I'm just gonna keep this on. So when I
This is what I need,
get
right?
back
Yeah, that's
to
what I need.
searching for stuff, it'll just be there. Oh, that'd be silly.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just gonna make this simple, V.
yeah.
People that we know that want to join, I'm just gonna allow joining. So we're just gonna run mods since I think we have more than 4 people.
Odds. Okay.
The mods
Okay.
let us get 5+ people in here.
Okay. Let me. So you're gonna host them?
Either of us can host. I just posted the mods. We're gonna have to switch to modded.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me. Whoop.
I also need to find a Remy.
Oh, you want to know something funny though? The thingy I'm working on is preventing my PC from crashing because it considers it a game.
Nice. Yeah, just one more, Brawly.
This
Okay, what's your biggest pet peeve?
biggest pet peeve? Ooh. I guess it would be chewing with mouth open. Like, I don't know of many pet peeves that I have.
Okay, looks like Peak 1, 4-2.
Okay, so.
No Ocarina of Time tonight, Koneko. These not streaming tonight. So
No, I'm not streaming tonight.
holding off on that until everyone can mess with both of us.
Yeah. Which, okay, someone taught me how to do this last time, and I've already forgotten. How to do the mod pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I was leaving it up to people which we're doing. You are welcome to join Peak. It looks like we landed on Peak. So just gonna pull everyone into my collab server.
Yep.
Which, for the record, part of my goal of my collab server is for other people just to collab whenever they feel like it, so they can be in the same damn server without having to join 100 different servers.
Right.
I literally have, like, do I even have a role in here? I think I just have it in why this server. Just the point is for me to set up a few collabs that I have, and then for hopefully people just to invite other cool streamers, and we can just all get to know each other and have a simple place to hang out.
I remember how to do it. Yay!
Nice.
Just took me a minute.
I'm gonna switch to this one.
There's a maid.
There is a maid. It's Remy.
Hi, Remy. It's nice to meet you.
J Will's also in here now.
Hi, J Will. It's also nice to meet you again.
I was gonna say, you played with J Will. We were both
Yeah,
experiencing J Will's first time playing the game.
Yeah, J Will was fucking nuts.
J Will's better at this game than me with 50 hours the first time. The blue hair raid is Remy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I need to turn J Will up.
Hi.
Now people can hear J Will.
Just,
Hi.
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 Well, we're gonna have to turn them down because of the in-game chat.
Oh yeah, I'll have to turn them down eventually.
So do I just...
So I posted in mod packs
Hi,
a
Vivian.
code.
Hi.
You'll have to pull that into either R2 ModMad or Thunderstore.
Luckily I have Thunderstore installed because of the repo.
Yep.
Yay.
Same type of stuff. This is
fun.
the only way we can play with more than 4 players, and that way when Tulip is available as well, we can just try out 5-player. I don't have much else in the way of mods there.
What if I get rid of
Honestly, is it okay if I just not stream this? It's way too late for me to be...
Oh yeah, no need to stream.
Oh, wow.
V's not going to be streaming. I don't think Jay will
No.
either.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah,
It
no,
is.
it's
3:10 a.m. It's too early for me.
it is a break day for me. And
Yep.
I gotta try to stick to
Literally-
it.
Well, that's not a good
Literally,
start.
me and you are the same exact time stone. Or time zone. Not time stone. What is this?
I'm
Marvel?
zone.
Yes.
All right, let's try this again. I might have to alter this mod pack.
Let's just create a new mod pack.
You don't have Peak? Do I have you on
Maybe.
Steam? I think I have you on Steam.
Create.
Well, prepare to have peak.
Yep. T minus whenever.
10 seconds.
T minus 28 seconds.
Maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, those are cute.
I'm not 100% sure if I have Tulip on Steam or not.
You know what?
We played Gunfire, but
If
it
you
might have
wanna,
just happened through.
If you want to
Oh.
shout me out really quick, or add me into the title, because I know that I'm not streaming. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll work on that in just a moment. Okay,
I
this
feel
looks like
my
the right
voice-
person.
Oh, I forgot I should create a username at some a new username for my Steam at some point.
It's your call, but if you're gonna buy it yourself, you should hurry up.
Carter's
I
got the
just-
itch.
That's
see.
my Steam code. If anybody wants to add me, I'll put it in the text chat.
You see, Tulip, that is what I did. I just bought the game myself.
Carter bought it for me, and I bought it for Maddie.
Hold on,
Sure,
hold on.
I can add you to Steam.
So, somebody's going to have to walk me through the Thunderstore thing really quick.
Oh, you need to walk through real quick?
We're shifting over to Peak Luna, and I'm just kind of inviting a bunch of people in the chat that I know.
Yeah, you need a quick walkthrough, right?
Let's see. I
Please,
should say
what do you
goodbye
mean
to
by-
Vertical YouTube.
Yeah.
Bye bye,
I need
Vertical
that.
YouTube. I can't give Peak to you. I don't have an out or set up for that, so